Good morning or evening. Today we're gonna be playing three completely unrelated games: Hacknet, Industria, and fran. I've already played fran, but I don't think I've shown Industria and Hacknet yet. Why these two? Fuck it, cause fuck it. Why not? I'm bored. That's why. And I'm not continuing with. Uh, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, fucking know. I just felt like it. I just fucking felt like it. I just felt like it. I did get some ideas too for Ingrid and the Country of Fairies. I really want to make that game happen. Though this is, well, Hacknet's completely connected and probably Industria as well. But we'll see. But Friend Ball definitely like, nah, Doc. Let's start with fucking Hacknet, right? Let's start with Hacknet. Because Industria is still installing. Now, Hacknet, okay, basically this would be like a hacking simulation game. Kind of like a puzzle game. Wait, maybe, okay, hold on. Since it is a puzzle game, I think it is more suitable that, uh, Ayako. Ayako plays this. Yeah. Yeah. Been a while since we've seen Ayako, hasn't it? It's been a while. But maybe this will be something that she'll enjoy. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Hacknet, huh? Hacknet. Username Ayako. Ayakers. Ayako. How about this very stupid thing? Ayako. No, that's too much lead. That's too much lead. Ayakers. No, that's too silly. How about this? Just Ayako. Yeah, there we go. We're going full on lead. There we go. Password. 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 It's literally just password. Password is password. Alright, there's a bunch of shit going on here. Whoa! 14th timer expired. Initializing failsafe. Hi! This is strange. Stranger than expected. I guess I'm supposed to write this in past tense though. I hardly feel like admitting it's over. My name's Bit, and if you're reading this, already dead. Oh my god. Initializing. Loading modules. Complete. Loading nodes. Complete. Reticulating splines. Complete. Initialization complete. Oh my god. As of right now, you are at risk. Let as quickly as possible. Begin the tutorial sequence by pressing the continue button. Okay, I'm at risk apparently. Connect to a computer by typing connect IP on the terminal or by clicking on a node to the network map. Connect to your own computer. On the green map page, showing the green circle. Connected to Ayako PC. Good work! The first thing you do now on the system is scan it for adjacent nodes. This will reveal more computers on your map that you can use. Scan this computer now by pressing the scan network button on the display menu. That should be all you need from your own server for now. Disconnect from the machine. It's time for you to connect to an outside computer. Be aware that attempting to compromise the security of another computer is illegal under USC Act 103018. Proceed your own risk and connect to an outside machine by clicking on the blue node on the network map. Oh my god. This VM's terminal module has been activated. This will be the primary interface for navigating and interacting with nodes. A command can be run by typing it out and pressing enter. A computer security system and open ports can be analyzed using the probe on the nmet command. Unless the computer you are currently connected to. Probe. There we go. Here you can see the active ports, active security, and the number of open ports required to successfully crack this machine. Using port hack, this machine has no active security and requires no open ports to crack. If you are prepared to, it is possible to crack this computer using the program port hack. Okay, hold on. Congratulations, you have taken control of an external system, and now it's administrator. You can do whatever you like with it. However, you should start by scanning for local nodes to locate additional computers. Do this by using the scan command. The results, not a problem. This you should investigate the file system. List the files and folders in the current file directory. Navigate to the bin folder to search for useful mutables using the command. View the contents of the view the contents of the current folder you are in. Use the command ls. They're on a progress name, but you should look at config.txt in case it contains information. Totally useless. Now, for you clear your tracks before you leave, move up a folder in the directory tree using cd. No, the vodka dot dot indicates backup. cd dot dot. Move to the log folder. Delete all files in the directory. You can delete a file using the command rm file name. However, you can delete all files in the current directory with the command rm star. Note the wildcat star indicates all. Rm star. Excellent work. Disconnect from this computer. You can also using DC or disconnect command. Congratulations, you have now completed the guided system. To finish, you must locate the process ID tutorial and kill it. The help command will give you a complete command list at any time. Alright. How do I get back to my computer? Okay, hold on. Scan. Scan complete. Connect to the, okay. Connect 94.195.166.66. There we go. Scan again. Probe system. Okay, hold on. Go back. View file system. Nothing in. There's a bunch of folders here. There's some data. Shopping list. Muffin, Blepna, Morak, Cyril, Mugno, Mershed Burger, Artichoke Hearts. Empty. Server. Can we connect to this? I don't know. Help. Hold on, okay, yeah. PS. Okay, tutorial. The Process ID of this tutorial and kill it. Okay, hold on. Can connect. No wait. Disconnect. Scan again. Connect back to my own thing. Then it must be over there, right? PC at 234.97.40.169. Wait, what? Did I mistype that? I'm not okay. I'm just supposed to. Okay, 234.97.40.169. Huh, okay. Connect. 234.40. There we go. Connected. I'm back to my own computer. We can go in here though. We'll click to 5, huh? Okay. In my PS will list the PID of every currently running process. Okay. Kill 225. Yeah, there we go. Kill the tutorial. First contact. Huh? I don't know you, and I'm sad to say I never will. But if you're reading this, it means you might be the only person that can make things right. Right now I'm trapped. There's no way out, and not enough time, and I need your help. But there's something you need to take care of first. The faster the better. Hacknet OS wasn't meant to be released as it is now. After a while, an automated tracker will activate itself. We can't let that happen. Connect to your own node. It should be green in your net map and find and delete securitytracer.exe. We are done. Just reply to this email. Hurry! Bit. Oh, Hacknet. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. What was in my mail again? Find out the lead security tracer, okay. File system. Oh my god, okay, hold on, we're in the wrong one. We need to be here. And alright, okay, in the bin, help. RM fucking security tracer.exe. Alright, I gotta use. Okay. RM secure. I gotta use capitalization. As Akiel says. Leading security tracer.exe done. Yay. Alright, what next? Oh, whoa. First contact. Reply. Right, okay. Just reply to this email. Send. Getting some tools together. Great. That should keep you safe from now. At least from your own computer. Before we start, you're going to need a few things. Port hack alone isn't going to cut in the most modern computers you'll find. Not ones with anything worth looking at anyway. You should start by checking up on a friend of mine. He goes by Viper. Awful, I know. Oh my god. Another snake! I know, he's honestly not the brightest screen on the box, but he always seems to get a hold of some useful code. You should have no trouble getting into his files. Finding something useful might be a bit more of a challenge. You can, for the most part, ignore the generic files, stuff that gets logged out or saved by a program. IRC logs and the like. Custom name things like .exe files are what you want to look out for. Download any files you can using the command scp. Oh my god, scp foundation confirmed. Good luck. Reply again when you're done. Bits. Link viper.battlestation at blah blah blah.com. At blah blah blah. No, hacknet quick reference sheet. Okay. I know. Okay. Okay, we are here. Well, insufficient privileges to perform operation. Probe system. Open ports required for cracked 0. Hold on. I need to check again. Wait. Analyze security systems using probe. This port hacked and break active security. Scan for adjacent nodes using scan. Okay. RM. Okay, so scan and then RM. Port hack. Scan. RM. Port hack, bitch. Let me in. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! I'm in. I'm in. Alright, let's see our fucking files. sshcrack.exe. I guess that's the one we need, huh? YouTubers.txt. YouTubers to check out. Captain Spinifex. Rookly Smile. Northern Lion. Official Calum Games. Jotham Crow Gamer. Raid. Advertisement. And we get Snoop around. Lovely. When you managed to torrent that sweet hacker program from the server Golem told me about. It's so sick! Good way to try it out. Just got some work to work out how to use it first. As the introduction test. Practice. I need to get something about overloading it maybe. Got the researches bar. Maybe there's a program to help. We'll ask for money. Okay. Got it. Okay. Scan, bitch. We can maybe check that one out. I would like to. That would be fun. Email draft.txt. Dad, sorry I haven't emailed you in a while. Been really busy with school. Year 11 is hard, but I think I'm doing okay. Actually wanted to ask for a little help. I need some new software for a school project. It's called ftbbounds.exe. It's really useful. It costs a lot though, and I've run out of money. I mean last time. All this IT project software is really expensive. Is there any chance you could send another $2,000 to my account? It really help about. Thanks, love you, Tim. Okay, so he's just asking his dad for money. Viber, you got those keys you asked for? You got the cash? I got it ready to be wired. I have uploaded the first half of the drop server. Once this transfer has been completed, you will get all the final keys. Cool, checking it out now. Awesome, they work. And have the money now? Sent. Received. Who would have thought that Call of Soldier would be so popular this year? Hottest thing this year. Gamers. Very good. I want a refund. I'm sorry, sir, but we can't refund based on a change of mind. Might I suggest that you relist the item on JBay? I don't want to list the item. I don't want to list the item on your damn auction site. I told you I accidentally hit the bid button instead of the watch button. I'm so sorry, sir, but our policy doesn't cover accidental button presses, so you will have to accept that the penetrator 9,000 is yours. We can recuperate the cost via our auction listings. You've messed up with the wrong customer. I'll make you ruin it this day. Thank you, sir. And may I wish you have a pleasant evening. RIP pre-release not long. You fucked it! 18 months damn time. $3 million for a game about watching mobile phone screens. Whoa! Oops, calm down, man. People are going to love this. It's like a statement on the state of the world. Have you ever just walked? Like, have you ever walked down the street lately? People always have their heads burned in their phones. They don't even notice it. So we made a game that has you driving, walking, shooting, and hacking while constantly looking at their phones. It's genius. The borders are going to have my ass for this. We're gonna have a good game. There's some hardcore box art. And some bloom effects as well with the kids. Is this like I don't know if this is a meta commentary or like a parody of Watch Dogs. But yes, the bloom effects always do get the kids. There you go. It was a nightmare. Why? We spent the night on the lookout. It was super romantic. Then we started making it. We started fooling around, you know. And they're what? Spit out! And they're ended sooner than expected. Close still sooner. Da 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 da! Shut up. Dude, God, dude, you never admit that to anyone again. You're super lucky we're friends. Otherwise, you tell everyone the story. Anyway, gotta go. Some more coding to do. All good. See you at school tomorrow. Don't get there too early. Alright, so that's enough snooping here. Let's go get that thing that we're supposed to get. I love snooping around. I think, yeah, Ayako, I love snooping around. Now, there was something before. I'm curious about it. SCP, huh? Help. SCP, copies file name somewhere one to tune to specify download for bin default. Okay. Okay, hold on. We need to, like, delete these later though, but first, let me get into sshcrack.exe. Yes, there we go. And go into that stupid, like, not YouTubers, notes? No, ASDIF. Alright, let's keep that in mind. Connect 199.959.1459.230. Yes, connected to Entropy's test server. Hell yeah, there we go. Can we view the file system? No. Help. Help too. Help 3. Help 2. Help. Probe. What was it again? Help 1. Help 2. Okay, hold on, I need to know. Port hack, that's not in help. Okay, anyway. Port hack. Port hack. Port hack. Too few open ports to run. Nani? Port hack. Okay, hold on. Open ports required for hack. Oh, okay, hold on. How do I get more ports? Good question. Scan network, please. Requires admin access. Okay. Maybe it's in Viper's fucking battle station. Port hack. Oh, hold on. Oh, right, okay, hold on. Maybe it's in Viper's battle station. Home, work, Jasper, no. Target, no. Ripped pre-release, no. Seeb, no. YouTubers, no. Notes. Astif. Well, maybe I should, okay. Hold on, maybe I should just send it to fucking, what's his name, Bit? I have the thing now. But, let's not leave our dirty laundry at his fucking battle station, right? Okay, so that's like, what's that command again? RM everything. There we go, that's our dirty laundry gone. There we go, yeah. 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 There we go, now we go to the frickin' entropy. No, we go back to my fucking home. View our logs. No one's been snooping here, or at least no one that we know. I'll reply. Got the thing. Got the thingy. Maiden flight. Honest, congratulations! I honestly have no way of knowing if you succeeded in this responder. But if you're seeing this, this must mean that you will at least find something. I'm going to assume it's something pretty useful. You should try breaking one of my old test servers. If Viper had that sort of thing, is known for lying around, you should have everything you need to get in. Remember, any non-basic programs you need a port number to run like this. SSH crack. Okay. Any non-basic programs you need to get a port number to run like this. Blah 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 blah. Just find a port you want to crack and run it like that. Oh, and in case you didn't know already, you can hit tab to autocomplete commands. Hitting SSH, then tab should autocomplete the full name, etc. Works for everything. Good luck. Bit. Note security basics guide and link likewise biz test blah blah blah. Use probes to see what ports are open. Target one with a program and target the correct port. SSH crack blah blah blah. Alright, hold on. Before we do anything, I want to see what the fucking SSH crack. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's the one that we need. Yeah, okay. SSH crack. SSH SSH crack 22. Cannot execute. SSH crack. No port number provided. Execution failed. Alright, probe system. SSH crack 22. Cannot execute. Proxy active. Okay, how do we inactivate our proxy then? Proxy active, cannot execute. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. It's doing something. SH crack 22, man, bitch. Yeah. Connect to that. Port hack. Yeah. There we go, Now we're in. Now we're inside, bitch. Yeah. Wonder if we can do that here too. Cannot execute proxy active. Not right yet. Now get snoop around. Freedom! Worker bees can leave. Even drones can fly away. Their queen is their slave. RC log. Blah blah, some numbers. I heard about this guy. We broke into a lion's den at the zoo and got mauled. And people were talking about how there should be better defenses up to prevent people from getting in the cage. A friend of mine suggested putting up some kind of deterrent. For example, putting some sort of fierce animal in the cage, which would attack anyone who climbed it. Archived via bash.org. Waiting for the boss to leave, then I'll meet you at the back. Do you think he has any idea? Doubt it. He's got no idea for the shitstorm that's coming. Don't forget to clear their browser history. You don't want them tracing it back to us. Yeah, I got it covered. He just grabbed his code and he's walking out the door now. Okay, give me a minute to set up the camera feed. Hold on. I hope I'm audible enough. Okay. Okay, give me a minute to set up the camera feed. Good to go. We got 3 minutes before that static image falls down. I'll take the list and then we'll grab a pint to celebrate. Test file.txt. Congratulations, you win. le.xserver.lis. Hobbit's terminal guide. txt.txt. Any list of commands you want from the command line. Cat brings up your text output of the file name specified. cd blah 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 directly to the root of the file system. ls puts the directory in the area you're in. cd pulls you up a level from where you are. Replace file name string. Replaces the specified content of the target file string 1 with the stuff you want to replace it with string 2. mv file name target moves or renames a file. If you want to move the file, you need to specify the folder you want to move it with like this. mfconfig.sys/misc. If you want to rename the file, then simply specify the string that you want the file to be renamed, such as myconfigfile.config old help1 help2 help3 help file all 3 pages read and absorb fork bomb. It's not specified. But it's a useful panic button if you need to down a system in a hurry. You'll need admin rights for this one. You can fork bomb your own system as a defensive measure. Shell sets up a remote host system where you admin access. This can be run on your own system as a defensive measure. See trap for details. I gotta keep these in mind. Oh shit! I keep forgetting. Like if I'm checking my mail, I'm going there. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Okay, we already have that. Okay, hold on. We ain't here to do ECE. We ain't here to do CSE on the WAB. Listen to me spit these rhymes while I program lines to commit accessibility crimes. Weird, son. You talk like you're big on the these iron kicks, but your shit's slower than a 286. I'm tracking down hosts and MF scans. While code igniters got you wringing your hands. Get the rat or run the editor camp. Grab your AIM chat and send a PC bitch slap. Peace. Okay, these are a bunch of fucking lyrics. Apparently. We're talking how host MX scans. Well, we got other plans. You're at your next jobs. Can't even do it right. You're declared polite with your HTTP rewrites. Been in the web since the age of 3. This gone directly off the bus of Mississippi. Respect your elders, bitch. You've been webbing since 3. Oh my god. I gotta read it all. Web is as cringy as it might be. Web is free, but it ain't grown up. Gotta update your config and sell its brain and sign up. You say you're too old, no wonder you're slow. You're knocking at the door while I run the show. Eldest man, your shit's still in school, unpacking it, keep her like a spaghetti damn fool. Riff-raffing while I run your hard drive like a tool. Face it, I rule. Areas on my hard drive with the magnets, bitch. Well, it's not a Breaking Bad reference. All you could do is roll on the fagnets. Oh my god. Inside my brains is wrapped in all no hop. It would be or by the roads you throw up. Don't mind me while I arrange my ownage while you're still over here getting your porch. Because I'm still in school, but the fact is I know our rule. Because you need to get back to grade 3 and you better play. They know they take sucky graduates from C to Z. Time to bend over and apply a pad. Your sprint's running a static like CD with a scratch. Your connections got nuked and you've met your match. We're in a single process with a vax, like a vax with a vax. I'll pass the torch to a real winner. But I just scorched a wild loop spinner. Got in a loop that you can't escape. I run the clock cycles around with word and flows. Because your rhyme is like a PS fan, it blows. Your water-cooled lyrics leak and it shows. Stick your ass back to all.paid for Windows. Good god, I can't even respond to that. You win, haha. HTTP 4 takes a ball. Alright. This motherfucker paid for Windows. Alright, we went over this. You wouldn't believe this shit if I told you. What? Did it work? Got mercs banging down your door for the source? Damn, son. Sounds like you hit the big leagues. Gonna give you some pads? 12k. Not bad for 2 months of work. Wonder what they use now. Probably to drain your bank accounts. Good luck. Got no money in them to steal, lol. Confirmed fake. Oh, good on my end. That idiot Bill got fired and I'm safe. There's me. What is this game? Hacking. This is hacknet. This is hacknet and like it's a hacking simulator. Where you can snoop around. I know, I apologize for that cringy ass. No, that's not. I'm not apologizing. Anyway, I'll go to my end. I'll go to my end. That idiot Bill got fired and I'm safe. Great! I always hated Bill. He did me a favor. Not to mention that 1K, 10K kickback, right? But it helped too. So we are good? All good. I've got months of exclusive here. I'll hit you back next year with the new Bruce B movie coming out. Later, boss. Congratulations, you win. Man, you play some unique games. Unique games? The name of the channel, baby! It's all about the unique games here. Anyway, fork bomb. You can fork bomb your own system. Shell, set up a remote trap. Okay, hold on. What do I need to do? Let me think about that for a moment. What did he say? What did Bit say? You can hit again. Just find the port again. Breaking on my own servers and around this and everything, you know, sit in. Just find the port in case you don't know already again. Okay, I have an idea. What if we fork bomb this place? But before that, let's not leave our dirty laundry. RM? Whoop. Ah shit, I should have done that before like opening it. Oh well. There we go. Now we fork bomb this shit. Administrator access required to run. Okay, SSH crack. Wait, what? SSH crack. Would you? Cannot execute. Okay, you got it. Maybe I should do some more snooping. I got a bit distracted with all these things here. Nothing here, nothing in here, nothing in here, nothing in here, nothing in here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna download this. So SCP Hobus terminal guide.txt.txt. Motherfucker had like 2 txt extensions. Motherfucker has 2 .txt extensions. That's crazy. Okay, the folder home. Okay, we got it here. Okay, brings up the text. Okay. What does shell do? Let me try shell. What? Oh, hold on. What if we shell here? Administrator access needed to run. Shell here. Overload this thing. Traffic. Trigger. Okay, hold on. That does nothing. Hmm. I love this music though, it's such a great theme. Maybe we should ask help again. Help 2, help 3. What are we supposed to do? I'm sorry. To try breaking one of my old test servers. I think you need to get in. Blah, blah, blah. So this is one of their own. Yeah, this is one of their test servers. Okay, probe. If it's correct, 22. Proxy active, cannot execute. Shell. How do we inactivate our proxy? I've been here. Maybe we can use this as a shell. Overload. Oh, trap. Trigger. Trap! Trigger. Okay, let's see here. Scan network. Scanning requires accurate access. Scanning. Scan complete. Scan complete. Scan complete. Scan here. Scan here. Scan here. So I'm supposed to log into here. Use probe to see what ports are open. Target one program target port. Let's say blah blah blah. Use the bitch ports. This target vulnerable to security breach using port hack. But how do we like get in? No, how do we get in? How do we get in? LEX server. Maybe I'm supposed to use this. This thing, like 7 to... Well, let me snoop around a bit more. This is just the handy commands. Is that empty, 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 empty. These are useless. Freedom is useless. Sets up a remote host on a system you've had admin access. Scan on your own system. Okay. But how do I like remove my private like? How do I? Okay. How do I remove my proxy? You know? Or at least wait, disconnect. Maybe I need to disconnect from everything. Or maybe there's something in here. Proxy detected, firewall detected, SSH crack. Can I hack myself? We cannot. Okay. Okay, we can hack this thing. There we go. I mean, not that we needed to, but we have done so now. Okay. There's gotta be something in here, right? There's gotta be something in here. Let me check one more time. These are just okay. LEXserver.sys. Maybe it's that one. Custom name things are what you need to look at. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm supposed to. Oh god. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, how do we get in? Wait. Wait, what? How did we get in here? Oh my god. Oh my god, I cannot actually. Okay. Can I? Insufficient privileges to perform up. Okay. I think I got the fucking clue. I have to go in here. I'm not saying much. I don't feel like about this kind of game. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. Admin. Be junk. No fucking privileges. It's kind of a puzzle game, you know. You gotta like, okay. You gotta understand what to get here. It's kind of hard for that reason. You know, if you want to, we can switch to another game. LEX server. Let's see. What? But it's in home. Alright, okay. I'll open it here. Okay. Here. Just home. Fine, you need to go to sleep anyway. Okay, I hope you have nice dreams. There we go, now we have the sys thing. Well. Drop that shit, man. But how do we remove the proxy, you know? Like, how do we do that? Or can we just reply? What? Oh, we just needed to reply. Okay. That worked. Here's something. Here's where it's going to start getting harder. I need to ask you a favor. I've been a little sloppy lately, which is what got me into this whole mess. It's why I'm writing this in the first place, I guess. Anyway, the point is, there's some logs on a few computers that I prefer weren't there. You should remember this. If you forget everything else, I tell you, don't get sloppy. Delete your logs. If you haven't been, start now. Everything you do on any modern OS is tracked and logged in the log folder. Just go in and type rm start, the whole thing. Never forget to. Thanks. Good luck. 0-bit 0. Request details. P. Anderson's bedroom. Oh, there we go. Finally. Thanks for stream. I'll try and watch later. I hope you enjoy the VOD. Okay. And I'm so stupid. Like, okay. RM dash, RM star here. Can we RM star everywhere or what? RM star here too. Cannot RM star here. We can RM star here. RM star here too. There we go. Anderson's bedroom PC. Probe that system, bitch. Yeah. Also, it's deleting stuff in the meantime. I'll wait for it though. Use probe to see what ports are open. Target one with a program and target the correct port, i.e. SSH correct 22. Breaking sufficient parts leaves the target vulnerable to a security breach, blah blah blah. We know this. Delete all files in the target computer's log folder. The compared RM deletes every file in the folder you're currently in. Use it carefully. Okay, hold on. SSH hack. SSH crack 22. There we go. There we go. Progress. 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 All right, we're in. So what? We're not in yet. Port hack. There we go. Now we're in. Alright, so they want me to go into the logs, right? Connection from XXX, given administrator asset. The access file valence.share.pdf. Valence.share.pdf. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh. You wonder. Report email draft.txt. Intro. Nothing conclusive. Nothing conclusive. Got leads. Laptop was stolen at convention. Contained the dossier reports. I've copied the most likely one over here. That slash question mark. Was sure I had. We'll submit with more with details of what I've found soon. Okay, so this is a cop's PC. Oh. Laptop police report. Police number 14L51066. Claim number AAH886. Jet log. Are you guys ready to speak? That depends. Are you ready to die? Oh. Shut up, Johnson. Don't make you get the peanut butter and microchips. It was a damn good time. One time is where all takes. Where's Hellerfront? Anyone heard of him? No one really knows where he is. One mysterious magical beast just appears. You least expected. Seriously, our streaming schedule's messed up. Every time I hopped on, it's not what I expected. The schedule is a mess of customer get broken dreams. Oh, okay, so they were streaming. Tax return! What on? Laptop. Convention share insurance won't cover. Claims, riots, etc. Huh? Personal insurance not declared prior to the incident. Need to declare valuables before they were stolen. Police can investigate, can't cover. Unlikely anything ever comes from it. Okay, so it's not a cop's PC, it's just someone's laptop that got stolen, I think. Letter draft. Dad, I know you won't understand the choices that I've made, and I don't expect you to. What I do expect, however, is the common decency to respect these choices, and to continue treating me like as your child. Until you're willing to do that, I'm sorry, I need to leave Boston. I can't be in the city knowing that my hero, my role model, living in the same place, learning my existence. I've tried my hardest to be accommodating, understanding, and to try to explain this tradition. But I can't handle it anymore. I'm going to head out to LA with James. If you want to talk, you have my numbers. Please know that I haven't made this decision lightly. There's something I have to do. I hope that in time, you will learn to accept me for who I really am. I love you, Paul. Okay, so this guy has some huge secret. Either he's a hacker or he's gay, or he's both. That one's the most likely, I think. Okay, speaking of which, RM Star. Just remove everything as Bit told me to. There we go. Now let's go talk. Reply. Where to from here? Alright, if you see this, then you've done well. And, well, all this might actually be worth something. Is that too much to hope for? It seems like a lot to hope for. I've realized that I just don't have time to write this whole thing. There's way too much to learn. And I don't have any time to do any of it. I'm going to need tasks to do something more. There's this group that goes by Entropy that's currently accepting members. They'll be able to teach you more. When you're ready, I'll contact you again. As for getting into Entropy, you'll need to bypass a proxy server. A few shells open with the command shell running on computers you've already got admin access to should be able to overload it. Good luck, and thank you. Bit. Zero. P.S. I almost forgot. If you run into trouble, I've linked to the Network Education Archive server too. It's got a lot of useful info, right? Proxy server info. Link Network Education Archive Entropy test. Okay, we've been there. We have that, and there we go. NetEdu News. Okay, so this is basically the what I assume is the this is what I assume is the what do you call it? The guidebook. Yeah, that's the one. All right. Shell. When shells the computer to connect to a target computer, private computer key. Shells overall target proxy. Edited archive will have more details. Let's go to NetEdu. Shells. Shells are compact, low memory, remote process running on a separate machine that can be controlled locally from any connection. These incredibly convenient processes are useful for many tasks, though what they are capable of is determined by the type of shell being. Common functions across networks include overload, designed to test networks and proxy servers. This functionality targets the memory target machine with junk network traffic from the model running the shell. Filling up proxy server's memory and soaking CPU time. Trap! A shell running this node will notify the run user when a foreign user connects to the machine running the shell and allow an emergency fork bomb flood to be executed on all other users connected to it remotely. This can be incredibly useful for maintaining the security of a remote networked computer while doing other work. Alright, so we gotta shell everything we have access to. So that's not NetEdu, that's Bitwise PC. Which is ending on .13. Alright, if we're doing anything. Shell this, shell that. Shell this. Shell that. Shell this. Shell myself, I guess. Alright, go. Overload this motherfucker. There we go! So that's what we're supposed to do. Okay. SH crack 22. Here we go. Now we're getting in into the entropy test server. There we go. Also trap myself. Close the rest. Probe system. Alright, we've already done that. View file system. Insufficient privileges. View logs. Insufficient privileges. Scan network. Login. We need a username and a password. Alright, okay, so we have shelled them, but we do not have the password. We done it. Mission incomplete. Okay, so that's what happens then. Alright, I'm stupid. We need port hack. Right, yeah, there we go, yeah, there we go. Now we have access. Now we have access. We can go into the file system. Congratulations. Download this file to complete the introduction test. Entropy will begin contacting you shortly. Log. Oh my god. Zero cool. Hack the planet that takes it. You fools! Bow down to me! I got mad skills and you know it. Retort. Assuming you know what retort means, let me start by saying, you're nothing but a scrub. It probably took you all week to work out how to smash through that proxy. I bet you're probably 12, thinking you can hack the planet from your mom's 386. Good luck, kid. Move on and let the pros handle. Stormwind, need help. If you're here, chances are you know a thing or two about getting into places you don't belong. These idiots over at Stormwind have totally ruined the balance of Shaden 3 with the latest auction house patch. Oh, it's like a game, okay. I've been a super fan since the original Shaden was released in 96. And I say we stick it to them by bringing that auction house down. If you want in, leave a text file in here and I'll find you. Select fire. Wolai Banga TXT 400 Jin Stormwind Online. Lulz. Admins are pretty pissed off at your Slack fired. Chinese contingency has been hammering the server all night requesting gold. The admins are lazy. No one ever remembers to clear out the bin folder. This is a test server, scrubs. It's designed for people to break in. At least tidy up. Are you tired of quests that take up all your time? Do you wish that you could spend a long, happy life without the worry of money for months? Then look no further than So Gold, the current ultimate farming service for Stormwood online players. For a small fee, we will take care of your account and ensure that you have enough gold to buy all of the items you could ever want. All you need is a down payment of $29.99 US, your Stormwood online account details, and we'll get you more gold than you could ever imagine. Bit, please read! Bit, if you are lurking, can you please come out of the shadows? I need to talk to you. Vapor won't get off my case saying something's wrong. She's sure something going on. Let me know? T. Alright, hold on. Download this file to complete your introduction test. Okay, so SCP. I said SCP. Entropy induction test. Here we go. Oh yeah, and RM star confirmation mission. Greetings, Ayako. Let me be the first to congratulate you on locating and passing the entropy group entrance exam. To an experienced hacker, it's a relatively trivial task. Surprisingly few actually seem to manage it. Before we will be able to allow you to officially join our group, we must further confirm your abilities. A tabloid news server has recently taken a negative stance towards entropy, and we'd like to temporarily disable their operation. As a second test of your skill, we ask you to bring down the service message board. If you can, leave the non-entropy related articles and the rest of the server intact. We do not wish to be needlessly destructive. This is not a request to simply wipe server clean of articles. We just want the program bot down. Text. Okay. Leave the non-entropy related articles, huh? Okay. Link /bot news network at blah blah blah. /bot news. Entropy hack. Group and agent malicious hacking. Recent reports suggest the internet group Entropy has recently taken to sheltering and providing work for a notorious hacker, the hacker named 4chan. While this information cannot be confirmed yet, if it is, the group will be sure to face severe legal action in the near future. In the eyes of this reporter, this represents a clear act of betrayal towards the network that allows productive groups to thrive and should be punished severely. Reporter Tom Wilkins. No Microsoft phone, as bad as you expected. It seems Microsoft just can't catch a break. It's the new waterfall phone, which our staff were fortunate enough to acquire from an anonymous benefactor. Has been found to have some pretty serious security flaws. Users of the phone can expect the same buggy last-gen OS they've grown accustomed to from the ubiquitous tech giant. Now with gaping security holes to boot. Any installed apps are even able to easily gain unrestricted control of the phone, and a networking bug could lead to private data being sent unencrypted all over the net. Waterfall, Microsoft's 4th generation phone, is expected to launch 2 weeks from now, but with this discovery, experts say the launch may be delayed up to a month. Watch this space for any future developments. Okay, world building lore, my favorite. Well, not my favorite, but it's fun. Suspicions arise over Internet group Entropy has been renowned for some time as a reliable source of information on recent developments in the internet world. However, the recent Internet group, such as the shutdown of their public access terminal, after the means of which they have been procuring this information, was called into question, has been aroused the suspicions of reporters and companies alike. Although the group has long been taking credit for the openness of information, it has been doing so by illegitimate means. Action must be taken. More news on the situation of false. Reporters don't know this. Is your data at risk? Popular social network Friendhole was the latest victim of a malicious hacking group apparently bent on compromising all forms of social media. The group's identities and location remain a mystery to cyber police. But their message is clear: nothing is safe. FaceSpace's CEO attempted today to reassure nervous users, explaining that FaceSpace's security is watertight. That the only people who have access to users' personal data on FaceSpace are them, those they choose to share with, and FaceSpace's 12,000 trusted advertising partners. You Opal Dong patent will 10 families. Hardcore Opal fans, get your affairs in order and prepare for your wallets. A new patent filed by technological golden child Opal Computing today suggests that the company could be moving into the home console market. The patent for an extensible dongle could be competent for a new gaming system. Experts say perhaps a controller or motion sensor, but as of yet, only the design. A telescoping cylinder with rounded ends has been granted patent status, but our sources say news on the device's functionality may only be a few days away. What space? Okay, so this was clearly made in like the early 2010s to like the late 2000s to early 2010s, you know. Definitely pre-COVID. Alright, /bot news. Open ports required for crack. Let's use where is shit at? Let us shell this shit. Actually, let me show everything. Everything. Let's show everything. Except my own. Now let's view the logs or probe the system, right? Overload! Proxy bypassed. SSH crack 22. Port hack. There we go. Alright, now we have show file system message boards. It's been log home. Listings. Okay. Help. Add note. You've been snaked. Okay, hold on. I kind of want to see if it like appears on the net then. Okay, so hold on, help to help 1. To be here at time. Hiya, random guy 8931. How are you doing? Today we are hacking a early 2010s tech article site. MV So hold on. .msh board / listings. What? Okay. File not found. Okay, never mind then. When we move config auction.txt though. Config since the file is the critical set of file. Do not delete or rename it. Doing so crash the board and bring the files back down. Changes to the configs only be made to schedule outages to okay. I just really want to like check if moving config like it's not in listings, duh. Moving config caution.txt to listings. /msg board /msg board .listings /config caution.txt. Yeah. Okay. Let me check if it fucked it up. Aw, I didn't. Aw. Oh well. Okay. I guess that's not a thing you can do. Okay. Well, anyway. There's nothing in here. Let's check the what were we supposed to do again? Got so caught up. I just want that program run down. Okay, leave non-entropy related articles. File system. Ultima 4 stream when? Never. I'm sorry, but no, I'm not interested in that. I'm just not. By the way, are you like on Discord? I keep forgetting who you are. Okay, so hold on. RM entropy group engaged. Deleting that. RM suspicions. Suspicions arise over entropy. Anything else about entropy on this godforsaken site? No. Alright, bro would get filtered by the viruses. I'm just not interested in Ultima 4, man. The way that you know who I am by saying that I like HP. Like horse? Oh, right, okay, yeah. Okay, I think I know one. Hi, random guy. virtues, not viruses. Oh, okay, right. Right, I've made that mistake. Sorry, that's just viruses are the part of this game, so yeah. Viruses are part of this game, so that's why I got viruses on my mind. What program? Okay, so like what we're supposed to do, I think, is just remove, straight up remove the config.sys, rm config.sys. There we go. Want me to do that? Oh, before we, I guess so, yeah. Okay, let's go. Welcome. Greetings, Ayako. Your timely execution of your first contract has proved your abilities, and I can now gladly welcome you to Entropy. As a small welcoming gift, you'll find the user details of the admin account on our asset server attached. Help yourself with any programs you might need. To view our mantra, once you're geared up, reply to this address, and I will arrange a true test of your abilities. Again, congratulations. Text. Link Entropy asset server blah blah blah, account under the server, admin pass is Rosebud. Rosebud. Here we go. Alright. FTP bounce and SSH crack. We have those, right? I don't think we got FTP bounce. I'm not sure though. Okay, let's get FTP bounce. There we go. Mantra.txt. Entropy mantra. Our group is founded on 3 pillars, which we strive to follow in all things. 1. Strive for justice and righteousness in all things. 2. Create and share more than to destroy. 3. Never have an excuse not to improve. Entropy will deny contracts that go against these pillars and remove agents that violate them. I see. Backups, FTP pounds. Data. A lot of data here. I heard C-log. So my my porn folder. It was getting all pissed. So it's like, it's all like, does this surprise you? I'm not stupid, you know. I know, Dad. What do you have to say for yourself? At this point, I stared him straight in my eyes and say, C, documents and settings / Ricky, my documents / facts / sent facts. And he just shut up. What is it? It's his porn folder. That's funny. Okay. First off, like, RM critical error 40404 Wait, Dulcis file, unhandled exception, IO exception, blah blah blah. System file corrupted and destroyed. Contact the system administrator. Alright, there we go. Reply. I got the programs. Welcome. Ayako, excellent. I'd like to be the first to formally invite you to begin accepting entropy contracts. Attached is the location of the group's secure contract database, along with the login credentials necessary to access it. Feel free to accept and complete initial contracts at your leisure. We'll be in contact with engage in progress soon. Thanks. Link entropy contract database. Blah blah blah. Ayako Rosebud. Okay, hold on. Ayako Rosebud. Point clicker, the famous counter hack. Back to school. XC project. Sold for Spanish stalling gunnery. A well-meaning client needs some of the data from a game server deleted to regain productivity. Accepted, sure. The famous. Okay, let's do that one. Point clicker. Greetings, civilian. I've been put in a dire predicament here. Unfortunately, no one in my incompetent office of staff is capable of fixing the situation for me. This forced my hand to resort to outside help, as distasteful as it is for me. Informants have assured me that this line is secure, so I'll be brief. I have tested the game point clicker and wish to prove my clear dominance over it again. Yet there is no reset button. I'll need you to enter the service and delete my save file so I can crush it once more. My username is Menks. Menksk. Feel free to bask in the glory of my current achievement before resetting. Dismissed M. Oh, it's just gonna give me your fucking... You're just gonna give me your username, okay. Point clicker, blah blah. Contact handle. Point clicker! Go. Oh, it's point clicker. It's cookie clicker. Click to upgrade. And that's how they got like a clicker mini game in it. But but that's not why we're here. The reason we're here is to overload the shit out of it. SSH crack 20. There's no 22 here. There is. Okay, SSH crack. There we go. And then port hack. Port hack. Open additional ports. Okay. SSH crack 1433. What? Target port running compatible service for this executable. Okay then. SSH crack 80? Incompatible. SSH crack 25? Incompatible. Okay, content entanglement skull. Hold on. I'll have it ended here, I think. Also, I think I've crashed the game, so and it was fun, I guess. We'll see later though. Well, I'll have a food break. right now and then come back because I'm a fat fucking snake. I can't lay off the foods. All right. I am back. What next though? Industria or more hacknet? I kind of want to do more hacknet though. Well, let's. I did put industria here as well. And then also Fredbo. How about this? I'll do industria as um I guess Akio because of the cold hard aesthetic and all that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. How about the industry? How about it? How about it? How about it? How about it? How about this game? Head up. Oh yeah. By the way, with Trunbull, I think I should fix the soundtrack before continuing because the soundtrack kind of drowned out my voice in the last stream. Continue or new game? Continue, of course. Well, there's nothing to continue. There's any description. But before doing that, let's just okay. No window, full screen. New game. Industria. Enemies are easier and most plentiful out of saves. Let's go normal. We're not Kirako. It will prevent you from using your weapons in a short time, so make sure you're somewhere safe. And there you go. Wake up, Nora. November, Berlin, Germany. Okay, sorry for ignoring. Okay. So November 1982, Berlin, Germany. All right.
Hello? Nora Solheim here.
Nora, where have you been?
Walter? Wait, I just came in from the office. I just fell asleep on the sofa.
Walter.
I was dreaming of really weird things. Are you still in the office working?
Yes, I saw you leaving. Listen, our central processing unit, Atlas, is out of control. I just discovered parts of it all over our servers.
We'll just shut it down then.
Impossible. It's spread too far already. But there is something else. We're gathering at the checkpoint Bornholmer Strasse. It's happening.
Oh my god.
Publicly said that the wall is open in a press conference just 1 hour ago.
Wait, what?
They closed down the office. The Stasi is already here. They're taking everything apart.
But all the work, it can't be for nothing.
Nora, I have to stop Atlas.
Wait, let me come over. We'll figure it out.
No, I don't want to drag you into this. I need to leave now.
What do you mean you need to leave? Walter, wait, stop.
I love you more than anything, Nora.
Walter, wait. Walter, hello?
Walter.
Did he just hang up on me?
Apparently. We have to go to something Scheisse Straße. Something Scheisse. We can grab. We can spin them around. Yeah. Oh, okay. Can we throw? We cannot break it. Okay. I mean, why would we want? I want to write. Yeah. Wee. Okay. Yeah. That is a fucking titanium teacup right
I
there.
really need to look for Walter. Just hope he didn't do anything stupid.
Walter. That's strange. 2 games in a row that already have a Walter in them. And one of them that had a Breaking Bad reference. Certainly that can't be a coincidence, right? Whee! Throwing the ashes of your fucking... Sorry, Nora, I'm just throwing the ashes around of your, like, dead son. Or your dog. I think, yeah. Anyway, yeah, East Germany.
I should leave now. Stasi might have closed the facility down already.
Okay, I'll leave. Let me just, you know, like, explore a bit. This is us, Walter and Nora. This is the dog, which we haven't seen yet, so this is probably another real life photo. Ist Germany Simulator. Ostdeutschland Simulator. 1989. The 80s. Huey Lewis. Super Nintendo. No, none of that shit here. Technically, Super Nintendo wasn't even 80s, but whatever. We move? No. We just need to get down. Just move on down. And move further down. Nope. Oh my god.
Stasi. Walter wasn't kidding.
We gotta run. We gotta run after Stasi.
What the?
What the fuck? What the hecky?
Resonance. It's not usually like that.
Oh my god. The target residence. Whatever that is. Alright, so what do we do here? Where do we go? Where do we go? Nora. Also wonder if that's a bug or just how it looks, how it's supposed to look. Is it supposed to look like that? They just don't even. Okay, they don't have shadows because they're like it's showing down on there. I think, I don't know. Use get in. The Gyatlas program.
Where is everyone?
De Sicherheitszone 1. Documenten bereithalen. Sicherheitszone 1. Sicherheitszone 1. Documenten bereithalen. Keep documents ready. Atlas program. A brilliant machine, 2 and 3. So, a couple weeks later, we wanted to try something of notable scale and complexity, such as a rat. With a living rat inside, we started the procedure and as the machine rumbled into life, there was this, like a heavy rhythmic shock wave emanating from the shaft. It was shaking the entire room around us. Okay, so that's lore. That's some lore. That's lore. Gotta get in. So this game is like running on so many resources. Let me in, let me get up.
Am I still dreaming?
I think so.
Focus, Nora. Focus.
Where that focus, Nora? Focus on what again?
Walter? You here?
Walter. Project Einleitung Dr. Walter Rebel. His name is Walter Rebel? Project Magical, Dr. Walter Rebel. Oh my god. Walter the Rebel.
He left his key card? Oh, could be useful.
You can just throw everything. Why? Why allow this? It's so silly. Just throw, you can just throw all the fucking keyboards around like a moron. Why allow this? This is so silly. For real, this is so silly. Alright. Consequences. I want to inform you that Comrade Szybalski publicly said at a press conference 45 minutes ago that GDR citizens are free to cross the borders. I would suggest collecting all documents you can, as there will be the consequences to your program. We sincerely wish you all the best. Okay. Okay, so we gotta move. Urkunde. Auszeichnung. Tangente. Plastic. What's it? Oh, I know tangent is like keyboard. Urkunde befordering. Sicherheitszone 2. Tab use object. Walter's
Come on,
keycard.
come on. Yes, perfect.
Bandmaschinenarchiv. TA Materials. TDNS Materials. Goodness knows what this is for. But they got it stuck up with at least the 90s. So just in time for the German wall to fall. Just in time, just in time. Another godless November. Something. What was the consequences one again? Free to cross the borders. Okay. So we are free to cross then. A mug, some tape recorders. Zuurzendenanlage. Dekontaminierung. Arbeidsleitung. Professor Dr. Burg and Dr. Frey. Hey. Oh god, it's Look So Junior from the hit animated Pixar film Look So Junior. Wee. Just leaving a fucking mess here. Wee. You got a mice problem. No, seriously, why does it allow me to just grab everything? This is not supposed to be like a silly game, no? So why allow this? Like, what is the point here? Also, these, like, okay, these mice, why do they not have a cable? This is anachronistic. They needed cables back then. Why don't they have cables? What the heck? Maybe it's some type of diesel punk. Who knows? Can we move this? Fuck knows what this is for. Some sort of carriage thing. Wheelchair? Is someone's wheelchair? It's such a weird looking one. I don't think I've ever seen a wheelchair like that. Senderanlage. Dekontaminierung. Observationskamer. Documenten bereithalen. TNA. Material 1. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, right, the thing. Okay. EQ. No health vials left. I don't know what that is. I'm just trying to get to the To the notes? Like, let me get to the notes. How do I get to the notes? Don't. Come on now, man. How do we get to the notes? J? J? Oh, also, this one has a. Apparently a controller mode. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, now we're comfy. And now we're comfy. But how do we get notes again? The journal, I mean. J or like the top right? Like this? Like this? No, like this? No. I'm trying to press everything here. Click, 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 click. No notes though. Okay, I guess we just press J. Okay. What day is it? 2309. What was it? November? September? I forgot the fucking day. What day was it? I guess we can just try everything. Okay, so let's go from earliest to latest. J. Alright, so 2309. 2309, 2309. We should, okay. 2309. There we go. Okay, now I'm switching back to controller. I wonder how would it be like if you did both controller and mouse? I've never tried that before. I've never tried both controller and mouse before. Let's see how it goes.
This doesn't look good at all.
No, it doesn't. No. Maybe it'll be a revolutionary new way of gaming. Controller and mouse. Controller in one hand and your mouse in
What
another.
is happening? Why is it shaking that bad?
Oh my god.
Walter! Are you here?
Walter, where are you?
What is happening here? Why is it going that wrong?
Oh my god, the Chernobyl incident. Just like the hit movie Chernobyl.
No!
Oh no! Just like the hit HBO miniseries Chernobyl. The shockwave destroyed the crane. I have to find an alternative path up the shredder. Okay. First off, let me fix one of these things. The controls. This has been annoying me for quite some while. RT and LT. How about just this. Wait, why? Fire wasn't bound. What? Okay, so fire is RT. Sprint is LT. Crouch is L. Just clicking L, I guess. Journal is scroll next. I have no fucking clue what's going on here. Apparently it doesn't get the controller quite. How about this? Scroll next weapon. How about this? We use the D-pad for journal and inventory. Instead of this bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh, whatever. We'll just, okay, we'll see how this goes. Okay, there, you know what, that's fine. What? We can't move! We can't move. And now we cannot move. If you're gonna have controller integration, do that properly. Like, come on now. So if this is inventory, then maybe this should be journal. I guess. Preload being... Journal wasn't bound. Okay, it's really obnoxious. Sorry, but it really is. I don't know why it's being like this. Okay, let me try one more time. Controls. Journal is up. Inventory will be down. How about that, huh? There we go. Ooh, spooky. Just like that one game, Subliminal. Willkommen in Abschnitt 2 das ESE-Anlage. Jeder Mitarbeiter ist verpflichtet, einen Schutzhelm zu tragen. Bei Nicht-Einhalten dieser Schutzmaßnahme ist mit sofortiger Kündigung zu rechnen. Unbefugten ist der Zutritt untersagt. I have no idea what that said. I'm sorry, I do not speak German. I just role-playing as a German anime girl. And not even that. Because she's technically not even German. She's like fantasy German. That's been some joke that I wanted to do. That like they all assume she's German. But that's not the case because it's fantasy Germany. I don't know, man. I think I said that already. Zutritt verboten. Nur autorisierte FKE-Militärarbeiter durchmarschieren. Again, I have no idea what that means. I hope the soundtrack's... I think the soundtrack's fine, right? Like, my audio is fine. I think. I guess we'll see later in the sound mixing. Yeah.
You brilliant idiot.
What did he do? What did he do? Bolter is gone. He did it. He entered the machine, and God knows where he's ended up. My only hope is to follow him inside. Oh my God! Did he go through the portal device? Did he go through Portal 2 by
I'm
Valve?
coming for you, Walter. You can't
What
leave
the?
me here.
I feel like her not having an accident is fine. Like, okay.
I gotta manually set the security protocols.
Well. 6B error. No. 6B. Here we go. Phew, just in time. 5A error. You gotta play Among Us. 1A Among Us. "3B error." Is that all the Among Us thing we are needing to do today? I hope so.
Finally. Now get me the hell out of here.
The voice acting does kind of leave something to be desired, though. But hey, better to have some voice acting than none.
This feels weird now.
Why are you laughing?
Oh shit. Oh my God, is this right?
Okay.
Is this supposed to happen? Is this supposed to happen? Oh my God.
Oh my God.
What the hell?
Like, okay. I'm reading less. Okay, let me wait a moment first.
Okay.
Before this is done. Where the fuck are we? We get teleported or something. Okay, let me explain. I'm reading less like East German scientist woman, and I'm reading more like teenage American girl from this voice acting tone. You know what I mean? Oh my God, it's nonsense. Oh my God, where the fuck are we? In some Kafkaesque nightmare? Ooh, spooky. Ooh. Ooh. It's in black and white, so you know it's a dream or something. It's so weird, because like when I dream, I always have color in it. In fact, I'd say dreams are better when they are in color rather than and the rest of like the movie or the game or the project is then in black and white to kind of indicate the idea that, you know, the stuff in color is much more vibrant, much more vivid than what you are feeling like in real life, which should be more in like black and white. But that's just me. Anything we can do in here? No. Can we run? No, this is a library. You can't run, of course not. But yeah, the voice acting is something that's to be desired. I don't know. I'm not reading like East German woman here. Is there different options than just English? Accessibility dialogue volume. There is German language. I wonder if that applies also to like the voice acting now or just to there. Or just to the game. Because usually I like to play the game in like their original language, you know? Whatever that is, French, Japanese, or German, or... Oh my god, what the heck? Who this? What the dog, what is Dirty Blood doing? What the dog doing? Oh my god, he performed a magic trick. Oh my god. Oh my god. He activated Minecraft creative mode. And pressed space twice. How about this person? What are they doing? They just turn and they float up. Oh, that's silly. That's silly. That's very silly. But what is the meaning of this, my friends? Like, what is the meaning of this shit? Like, excuse me, but what is the meaning of this? Ah, it just closes. Okay. Oh, surreal and weird. Right, right. Der Hive ist eine intelligente künstliche Faktion, die manchmal auch in Rudern und Gruppen agiert. Where am I? Wake up in the Institute. What? I'm gonna regret putting it in German, aren't I?
Where am I? What is this place? Walter?
Okay, so it does not actually change the... It does not. It does not. Repeat. It does not change the language. Even though it is set in East Germany, we are left with just a dub, which is I would have wished there was at least some German dub. I like hearing foreign voices. I like hearing foreign voices and stuff. Game saved. I like hearing stuff in their original language, you know, like, come on. If this is a German game, of course. I mean, if it's an American game, I understand it. I guess, but, you know, still, like... 10 Jahre Rosenthal with Stadtwunder. You know, like, you know what I mean, right? Like, if you're a German studio, and you make a German game set in Germany, then why not have a German voice option? Atomic Heart was like a game with a Russian dub. I watched that one dubbed, I think. Or did I watch it? Did I watch it in like a Russian dub or an English dub? I forgot. Honestly, I kind of forgot. I'm sorry. But I'm glad that it has both a Russian version and an English version. If you don't like how the guy talks in either one of them. I think honestly, I think I did actually watch the Russian dub. not the English dub. And yes, I do say watch because I did not play Atomic Heart. I watched a playthrough of it. I am a secondary of Atomic Heart. Now I enjoyed that playthrough. It was fun. And why did I do that though? Because I just didn't feel like fucking playing first person shooters. But here I am, I guess. 10 Yara Fortskate. Yeah. Here I am, I guess, playing a first person shooter. Still though, it's okay. And Atomic Heart is like one of those games that takes up a lot of space. Oh no,
Walter!
Dope Crawlers is Walter! 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 Where are you, Walter? Oh neat, we get something. Gameplay. No, no! Yes! Gameplay! Use lamp. Press F to use the lamp. I guess we just have unlimited duration on it then, huh? Well, that's okay. But I do feel like, you know, you know. Oh my god, lore, machine invasion! Citizens, please report any machine sighting to your local police department. Oh, come on now! You're gonna have most of the game in German, but then now suddenly it's in English? Fishing in the canal of Hakayavik is forbidden. What? Mr. Water what? Why is it now in English? Why is it now in English? Game? Like what? What is this? A live requester Rosenthal appointed the king of Hadavik. Citizen, please remain blah blah to the police department. Havanik News. 22nd of October 1994. Subscribe now. Honest Critical Weekly. Like what? Havanik. Was that the city we were in? Or is this like some sort of alternate reality deal? Where now everyone in Germany speaks English. Pavel, 1970. First, 15th January 1979. Pavel from the communications room delivered a telegraph to me this morning. The boy was anxious to say the least, and in his hand, the message in question, as I drew my attention to the paper he had given, I tried out to make what I was looking at. Where is this from? I asked, but the boy didn't know. The telegraph spat it out this morning. Okay. So we got a telegraph, which has no idea. Okay, okay, look, if it's some weird alternate history shenanigans where now it's suddenly 1994 and we're in an alternate universe where everyone speaks English, then I'm fine with it. I mean, the part about speaking English is a bit unnecessary, but I guess it's okay if that's explained that way. But if it is just for the sake of like appealing to English readers, when so far we've only seen German text that is subtitled with like English text, if that's the case, I really don't respect it. Like, make up your fucking mind about what. No, you know what? No. Look, look at this. English, and then over here, German. What the hell? Make up your mind on what language to use, game. Make up your mind. I wouldn't mind if it was either fully in English or fully in German, but this is just breaking immersion. Like, come on now, man. Make up your mind. Also, I should probably continue with this game rather than complaining. No, I will complain. This is something that bothers me. Game. Well, can we not use it here? We're supposed to use it somewhere else. The Valve, the guys that developed Steam. No, seriously, where am I supposed to use that? I'm switching back to like mouse and keyboard. Sorry. Yeah, German, English, English, German, English. Make up your mind, game. Make up your mind. Okay, maybe here. Tab. There we go. Ooh, spooky, right?
What?
Oh my god, it's Bioshock.
What the hell is that?
It's Bioshock. Battery acquired. I guess they do run on batteries then, huh? Spooky, but not nearly as spooky as like the mixed language thing that they got going over here. You found a sturdy pickaxe. Let's break things, break up the pickaxe. Eh! Use. 879. I wrote the outside of a paper measurements in the center. A diagram depicting some kind of machine. 97 pages were printed in total. I'll show components that make up the large machine. Was this meant for Wevelstadt? Had we received it in error? Oh my god. I do think there's maybe some alternate history shenanigans going on. Or at least some Bioshock shenanigans. Ooh. Spooky. Just break it. There we go. Game saved. Good jump scared, bitch. Are those the enemies? Oh my
I
god.
don't know who you are, but if you want to live longer than 5 minutes, you should probably get the hell out of there.
Then tell me how.
The elevator needs power.
Okay.
The machines through the door underneath me are the only hope.
Who are you? Hey, wait, come back. Let's rust it over. Maybe I can find something to remove the rust.
Mr. Donovan's Circus, the big attraction, is back with 6 athletes and 3 new shows. Yeah, okay, like.
Let's rust it over. Maybe I can find something to remove the rust.
That's not how it works. I think. Also, that person had like a British accent, you know, like an English accent. But this person has an American accent. Why? Even if she's German. I guess it's fine. I mean, the death of Stalin did this, but where they had like different accents and all, but I don't know, for some reason I'm feeling they're not going for something like the death of Stalin. We can't even use this. I'm pressing E all I can, but it ain't doing anything. It ain't doing anything. E, bitch! E! E! Press E! Press E! No. It does not work. Okay. Alright. The place with the books for grinding white and green meat. Okay. Schwefelsäure HVO4P. Salpetersäure HNO3. Again, here we have fucking German language, and then there we have English, and then make up your mind, game. Make up your mind. I know it's nitpick. I know this is an extreme nitpick on my end, but it just breaks my immersion. No, either go with one language or the other. Don't go with a mix. You can grab the you can grab the Bioshock bots. Oh, that's funny. All right. Oh shit. Our lamp does have a charge.
Maybe I
Shit.
can find something to remove the rust.
Okay, it does not have infinite charge. I mistakenly assumed that. That was really dumb of me. Okay, do not use that yet, bitch. Do not use that yet. Use the nitric acid. Well,
It's rusted over. Maybe I can find something to remove the rust.
combine the nitric acid with the green acid, I think. But how?
It's rusted over. Maybe I can find something to remove the rust.
Oh, I don't know, like sulfuric acid and nitric acid? I don't know. Can we combine the two? I don't fucking know. Can we? It's being awfully cryptic. Also very dark, but we do have only a limited amount of charge from our flashlight, so we can't really use much of it. 1989, the man from another place. On yesterday's evening, the royal scientists in the Institute of the Applied Science Hakavik were surprised by an otherworldly experience, working on a not yet confirmed project inside the institute. An explosion shook the building. People living nearby described it as an earthquake that slowly came to an end about 20 minutes for the first sign of it. When the smoke cleared, an elegant man in a suit stood right in front of the scientists. Police arrested this mysterious man and are questioning him right now in the police station near the institute. Oh my god, it's G-Man from
An elevator.
Ausgang.
Maybe that's the way out of this terrible place.
It's G-Man.
It seems to be missing power.
Oh my god. There's something over here, a hell file, there's a battery, okay. Alright, here's where we combine the two. Phosphorsäure. H3O4P. Good zur Rostenvernung. Propan, Apatit, and Schwefelsäure. Sulfuric acid, apatite, propane, good for treating rust. So the apatite goes there and the sulfuric acid goes over here, so this goes over here. Oh, we can save. Oh, okay, so you save with a typewriter, okay. Maybe we place the... Okay, let's see what happens now. Go, bitch, go! Oh, here's the appetite. Okay, so I mixed that up then. I guess we cannot break it. I think breaking a vase of nitric acid is a stupid idea anyway. Yeah, that didn't work. That just fucking hurt me. I'm bored. Pistol rounds. We don't have a pistol yet. Take this. And then take the appetite. Now put the appetite over next to here. And put the sulfuric acid over here. And go. There we go. Now we have the rust remover. Good, because fuck rust. That game sucks. Here we go, now we remove the rust. We removed rust.exe, the most overrated game of all time after Minecraft. And now we can move on. I hope to fight some enemies now. Game shave. Oh, it has both autosave and it has both autosave and like typewriters. Then why? Why does it have both? Oh, spooky. Overgrown place. Ooh. Ooh. Poor me blues. Oh, hey, maybe we can play this somewhere. Maybe that's part of like a puzzle. Coal. Wasser, water. Water. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Just pressing buttons, really. This is a lot more adventure game than I assumed. I thought this was gonna be an FPS. I haven't seen much FPSing yet. I mean, we are FPing. Jump control, Steam control. We are FPing, but we are not S'ing. We are FPing, but we are not S'ing. What the heck, game? Is it more like a horror game? Well, it said first-person shooter, so I expect some shooter elements, but when? And what is all this? What is all this, you know, like why? I guess that's part of a puzzle. The puzzle, the puzzler, that's 20-year-old puzzler. But where to go? Where the hell do we go? Where the heck do we go? Is it the platformer too? I hope not. I mean, nothing against platformers. I love platformers, but I was told something different here. I don't know why it's taking so long. Or maybe I'm just stupid. Yeah, okay, that's just a jump. That's not a platformer segment, I think. Just one jump doesn't count as a platformer. But I do kind of want to get to the pew pew, you know, like the pew 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 pew. Let me get to that part. Let me get to that part. When are you gonna get to that part? Okay, I have a theory. They're gonna need to play the blues over here. But before that, how do we? Hold on. How do we do the flashlight again in like keyboard mode? F? Okay, F then. For me blues, come on. Is that just an Easter egg, or is that actually important? I guess that's just an Easter egg. Okay. Use. Nope. Electricity isn't on yet. I guess we gotta go in here and solve the puzzle. When do we gotta solve puzzles? I'm gonna pew pew things, you know? Like, I've already done the puzzles in hacknet. My brain's not in puzzle mode, my brain's in pew pew mode. Oh, no collision on that bar, I guess. Which is fine, I suppose. I mean, you're not gonna have everything. Come on. Move your ass. Tinder sticks, huh? Tinder sticks. Maybe we're supposed to light up the coal? And then that'll activate this thing. There we go, yeah, there we go. There we go. Puzzling. Der Puzzler. Das Puzzler. Yeah, there we go, industria. Ow. Ding 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 ding. Is it supposed to go that fast? I think so. Oh shit! Get jump scared. And it's a shitty jump scare at that. Wait, wow, we can. That don't deal any damage. Get bioshocked. No health vials, that's all. Okay, whatever. Just go. Whatever, go, Minora. Whatever, go. New diary entry. The elevator is taking me up a floor. I should continue through the hallways to reach the surface. Can't be much further now. Oh god, it really is like Bioshock. We found a pistol! Yay! Kein Zurtritt, no entrance. F. Well, get Bioshocked. Get Bioshock, get Bioshock. Get Bioshock. Get Bioshock. Get Bioshock. Get Bioshock. Here we go, that's super fucking easy, see? You just grab them. You just kite the motherfuckers. You don't even have to shoot them, you just kite them. Oh no, we died. Oh well. How would I rate this game? It's okay, I guess. I mean, a 5? I'll give it a 5 or 6. And I'm not very impressed yet. It seems very derivative of Bioshock without knowing what made that great. Oh my god, we gotta do the whole fucking thing over again. Are you kidding me? Whatever. Just go faster.
Where am I? What is this place?
Go.
Walter?
Go, Minora, whatever. Nah. Do I want to continue this? I don't know. Maybe I'll give it one more shot.
Walter?
Walter, where are you? Where you at, bitch? I don't know, man. It feels a bit mid. I've yet to be impressed, really. That and even worse is like the language issue. Like, I'm not even having a problem if they're going with an English one. It's just they need to be consistent. Preferably I'd have a German language with like English subtitles and all that. Oh hey, battery acquired. Oh. Can we just whatever. Wee. Wee. That spooky ass
What was
thing.
that?
It's a robot, bitch. And that's a pickaxe. We're in Minecraft now. Alright, let me add him. Let me add him. Let me add him. Let me add him. Let me add him.
What?
Aw, that's a scripted
But if you
sequence.
want to live longer than 5 minutes, you should probably get the hell out of there.
Then tell me how.
The elevator needs power. The steam machines through the door underneath me are your only hope.
Who are you? Hey, wait, come back.
It's just a bit mediocre, you know, like it's derivative of Bioshock. And Bioshock did it better. Derivative of Bioshock without knowing what made Bioshock great. Also, I should probably use like pistol rounds, but eh. If the enemies are that easy, I kinda don't want to. But I'll try, I guess. Battery full, battery full, battery full. Can we take it with us? I guess not, huh? It's also really not quite that spooky. As much as it tries to be spooky, it's really not. Appetit and the other one, yeah. I mean, I guess horror is always subjective, but like, come on now, man. These are fucking mooks. These are just mooks. You know, there's nothing uncanny about them. Ammo full? Are you kidding me? Come on now. Alright. This is really like we got BioShock at home. Yeah, it fucking is. We got BioShock at home. But maybe I'm being too critical. We are still pretty early in the game after all. But still, if this is gonna be nothing but we got BioShock at home, I think I might drop it. We got BioShock at home. Good jump scare, bitch. What even is their attack range? Fuck you, don't you fucking flee.
An elevator. Maybe that's the way out of this terrible place.
You know, I kind of got this one for the fucking East Germany aesthetic. You know, which has been fulfilled to some extent. But on the other hand, it does still kind of leave with some. Alright, bitch, get fucking shot at. There we go. Use the weapon where it's intended for. Pew 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 pew.
Hello? Somebody there?
A human voice?
Hello?
It's you.
Walter.
Get out of the elevator.
No, I don't, Walter.
Who are you?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you, because, you know, you came here, not the other way around.
Well, I'm just a traveler.
Well, I mean, after saving your life, I kind of expected just a tad more information.
Okay, I come from
Berlin.
different place, and I'm just here to look for someone who arrived here just
Ah.
before me.
Well, welcome to Hackovic then, woman from a different place. I have some bad news though.
Okay.
Nobody's come here in over 20 years.
That can't be.
Well, maybe it can't. But it's the truth. This city was evacuated 10 years ago.
Well, maybe then you just missed him. Maybe you just...
I mean, you can hardly miss the machine growling and shaking the whole block. It hasn't been doing that for a long time, you know. Listen, you're in danger here. It'd be for the best if you were to leave this building first. I'll tell you more outside.
20 years? Something is not right here.
So this must be the future. This must be like 2010 or something. 2020. 2009? This must be like an alternate 2009. Ooh. Which is why everyone is speaking English, or I think I have no fucking clue, honestly. Like, why is half the game in English and half of it in German? Please explain, game. Maybe that's in the lore. Or maybe that's just laziness. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Death by bug. Oh no, that's not funny. That's not fucking funny because... Oh, okay, hold on. That's not fucking funny because... Okay, never mind. We don't have to reload from way back. We can just go here. Yeah, okay, that's where we were before. We just have to fight some guys. Some robotos. Domo robotos. Maybe we can save on ammo by switching to like... There we go, just save up on ammo like that. We got Bioshock at home. Mom, can we have Bioshock? We got Bioshock at home. Bioshock at home. That's this game. That's this fucking game. That's this game in a nutshell. Also Death by Bog. Here we go.
Hello? Somebody there?
A human voice?
Hello?
It's you. You made it up the elevator. Congratulations.
Who are you?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you, because, you know, you came here, not the other way around.
Well, I'm just a traveler.
Well, I mean, after saving your life, I kind of expected just a tad more information.
Okay, I come from different place, and I'm just here to look for someone who arrived here just before me.
Well, welcome to Hackovic then, woman from a different place. I have some bad news though. Nobody's come here in over 20 years.
That can't be.
Well, maybe it can't. But it's the truth. This city was evacuated 10 years ago.
Well, maybe then you just missed him. Maybe you just...
I mean, you can hardly miss the machine growling and shaking the whole block. It hasn't been doing that for a long time, you know. Listen, you're in danger here.
Yeah, no shit.
For the best if you were to leave this building first. I'll tell you more
20 years. Something is not right here.
Yeah. It's okay, I guess, but oh, it's just to impress me. I've yet to be impressed here. Impress me, game. Impress me. Make me feel something. Game saved. Okay. Impress me!
I'm in some sort of cafe. This music is creepy as hell.
A little late to
Yeah, no
slow
shit.
down. You're welcome, by the way. You're nearly there.
I'm not sure if the music helps or makes it worse.
Har, get it. It's okay, I guess. But I get it, it's ramp shading. Okay, that's how we get out of here. Industria. I'm more impressed by Signalis. I like Signalis more. Signalis was a fucking hell of a game. Oh my god, it was amazing. That was a game. That was peak. That was fucking peak. Like that made me feel something, man. That made me feel something. This and scene, I guess. It just makes me feel like I don't know. Like this is pointless. Oh, another spooky library scene. Ooh. Oh my god, someone fell down. You okay there, buddy? Probably not. Oh well.
How could he help us? I don't understand where he came from, and everyone trusts him. He has to prove himself.
More lore. I also can't help but feel like these moments are a bit pretentious. Maybe that's because I haven't gone through the full game yet, but I don't know. They're just like, and I mean that in a literal sense. They pretend to be something they're not. And I know I'm a bit hard to please. I get pissed off at the boring Bioshock like moments, and I get a bit pissed off at these more avant-garde-ish moments. But I don't know, man. Neither of them has really impressed me so far. Impress me, game. Impress me. Prove your worth. Oh my god, we get another theater performance. This time we get someone going down. Ooh. And sitting down. Ooh. That's all, folks. That's all, folks. That's all you get. That's all, folks. Yeah. Impress me, game. Impress me. That's lame. Come on. A guy sitting down on a chair. Come on now, game. Impress me. Impress me. You're playing on hardcore. You need to have ready to save your game. Oh, so that's why they're there. Okay. Impress me. Make me feel something. Welcome to Hackavik. Exit student enter the city. Walter.
Will you stop shouting, please?
How did you expect me
Hey,
to
we'll
find
do
him?
it.
You're just attracting more of the machines that way.
Well, I'm all open for suggestions, Mr. Hidden Microphone Man.
You see the building on the hill, where all those cables lead to? That's the town hall. Well, it used to be.
And?
Just go there. It's safe up on the hill.
Yeah,
You might find
we'll do it.
information about your missing... What was the name?
Walter.
Walter Rebel.
Right. And don't die, please. I'm actually starting to enjoy our conversations.
Can we shoot him? I guess we could, but that'd be a waste of ammo. Die, bitch! Fucking die! It's pretty boring. I don't know, like either okay, it's a cool city. It's a cool city. I'll give it that. It's a cool design. It's a cool design, but what is there to do in it? Let me just kill them like that first. I mean, it's a cool design, yes. It's a nicely modeled city. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. It's a nicely modeled city. But what is there to do in it? What is the story here? Impress me. Because having a nicely modeled city is one thing, but actually being like something worth playing is another. A lot of games have nicely modeled cities. A lot of them do. But then again, a lot of them don't, so. You know, it kind of depends. So where are we supposed to go exactly here? The town hall, right? Apparently. Oh shit, good jump scare. Oh, whoa. Oh no. I don't know, man. It's just a bit mediocre. You have to be impressed. I'm pretty hard to impress, I guess. We go to the right then. The aesthetic is nice. It's kind of got that kind of post-apocalyptic thing going for it. Industria. I guess that's the name of the city. I guess that's why it's called that. I guess there's nothing in here. Over here, maybe? I guess there's pistol rounds here. And we are soon gonna be out of stuff, aren't we? And there's nothing in here. Oh hey, it's another one of these. Just go past it. If it starts having a spasm, then I'll just go. Supposed to go here? No. No. Stealthy. Oh. Wait, how did it attack at that point? Like, it didn't have its other arm. It's so mid, man. It's such a mid game. What the hell? Is that like a Terminator robot? Like on top of it? Alright, okay, let me try one more run. And if I just don't find it, if I'm still not impressed after this run, I'll just quit and I'll call it a day. At least for this game. I will continue Friend Ball, of course. Maybe even hacknet. Let's not waste any ammo this time. What's up now? Enemy designs are alright, I guess. It's just kind of boring though. Like, so where am I supposed to go? Maybe over here. Ah, yes, over there. What the hell is shooting me again? Like, is that the Terminator thing? This game fucking sucks. One more time. One more time. I know I'm being a shit here. I'm being a shit. I'm not using my gun. I'm not using my gun when I am supposed to. And I'm kinda that's on my end. Let's try that then. Let's try to use our gun. But still, I'm just not impressed. And you can't really do anything about it. I think you shoot off their arms. That's the game here. That's the ticket. That bitch. Now shoot the Terminator thing up there. Why the hell are you shooting at me? Bitch! Fuck you! God damn! Piece of shit bot, fucking clanker. But hey, it's a new enemy type, I guess. That was located at such an annoying place, though. Oh, hey, there we go. A submachine gun now. We are now we got a submissive machine gun. Oh my god. What now? Oh, it's not a fucking clanker. Another clanker type. The more I think about it, it's more like we got Atomic Heart at home rather than we got Bioshock at home. So maybe I'm being unfair there. It really is more like we got Atomic Heart at home.
So, where is everyone? What happened here?
Well, the whole town was evacuated after years of war. Atlas was too strong in the end.
Atlas?
Oh, sorry, you wouldn't know. These machine things that want to kill you. They're Atlas.
Oh my god.
Hello? You still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry. How long ago was this?
Let me think. Atlas has been around for about 20 years. Hakovic was evacuated 10 years ago. Has it already been that long? Time flies.
Yeah. It sure seems to.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on a second.
We're in the future. Future! Future!
Sorry. I put the kettle off the boil.
That's okay. And who is this Rosendahl?
Oh, Rosendahl. He was our king. He tried his
King?
best, but even he wasn't strong enough to fend off Atlas.
What?
I see. Well,
What?
over and out. I
King?
and you drink your tea.
I'd concentrate more on fighting than thinking, but that's just me.
What the hell is happening here?
Yeah, you and me both. This is some weird alternate universe. It's silly. It's really silly. It's really fucking silly. Like, what is this? This is some really silly alternate universe. They got a king, they got mixed language, they got the atomic heart robots. They got future jumping. Oh, they at center. I have like no health left though. I guess that's what you get from vials, which I don't have. And I haven't found any of them yet. Maybe that's my fault, but come on now, man. You haven't even given me any yet. You've given me a lot of batteries, but you've given me no health values. I don't know, I was supposed to be looking for them probably, but I haven't seen any yet. I'm trying to look, every time I look it's just nothing. Maybe we're supposed to go here. I don't know. Oh, another bot. Another fucking clanker. Die, bitch. Total clanker death. Total meme death. Like any other day, I drove out of the fjord at 5 a.m. to check on my nets. Just as I was sorting the package, I felt a deep rumbling from inside the fjord itself. I leaned far from the railing and could not believe what I saw. Deep beneath the surface, so bluish light emanating. Bluish bright light emanating. I feel like it just lacks that touch. It just lacks that unique touch, you know. It feels so derivative of both Bioshock and Atomic Heart. 12 a.m. Pick up the shotgun. Oh yeah, we got everything now. We got a full loadout. Yay! We got a battery. Yay! But we don't got no health vials. No. The blues. So many batteries. And like no health vials. Like, are you kidding me now? Even when you reload, I don't think you regain health. Do you? If you don't, that's so annoying. If I don't get health back when reloading, I'm quitting the game. I don't. You don't regain health when. That's it. I'm quitting. Yeah, that's it. I'm quitting. I'm just done. I'm sorry, but no. What a 5 out of 10 experience this is. What a 5 out of 10. What a 5 out of 10, man. What a 5 out of 10. How many chapters are there? I think 5. I'm just not in the mood for it, sorry. Let me check up on my Disky messages. I might uninstall this just because it is that mediocre. Oh, I got a lot of messages from my boy Erwin. Hold on. I don't think I've linked him yet about the stream. Uh, um, I gotta get I gotta get some water first though. I gotta get some water and then we'll do some we're fucking Fred Ball because I did promise Fred Ball. Well, I didn't promise it, but it is in the title. Industria, I think I'll just skip. I'll skip on Industria. Such a boring game. Yeah, I'll be back later. BRB. Alright. Alright, let me just link Erwin. Alright, let me just do not end stream. I've been noticing, I'm tending to lean a lot more to weird art style games rather than stuff which has traditional sort of realism or anime art style. I'm noticing that a lot lately. You know, like there was Hacknet, which we just played, which was great. I really liked Hacknet. I really liked it. And then there's Fran Ball. Hold on, let me just okay. There's Hacknet, and then there's Fran Ball. And like Fran Ball, that was like that was someone else's recommendation, fair enough. But then there's like Hacknet, yeah. And I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed playing that. There is Sushi Ben. I guess that's more of like a cute anime art style. Same with Animutishinum and Maiden Cops and River City Girls. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I still like anime art style games, but on the other hand, I really like. I'm trying more stuff. You know, like I'm trying like Hacknet. I'm trying We the Revolution, Tactical Breach Wizards. Well, I guess Hacknet just plays by itself then. Oh well. Okay. Let me switch to Ayako though. I can't. I don't want to log in into Ayako's computer. That'd be immoral. I can't log into Ayako's account. I'm sorry. That would be immoral and wrong. However, I can log into my account. So yeah, that's fine. But yeah, like I was saying, I've been playing a lot of stuff with like, weirder art styles. I think that's kind of deliberate. Not just not just weirder styles, but weirder types of gameplay. This one's a fucking experimental ass game. Well, it's not experimental, but it is like more like this one is a weird simulation game. And then there's the 7 billion humans, you know. And then there's Inscription. They all got very unique styles. I've been playing a lot of those more often than stuff with just the regular art style. Yeah. Yeah. Even like Kira Cat Golem page. That wasn't just like well, that was a cute sort of cartoony art style, I suppose. But it also still had that anime to it. Psychopop as well, like damn, Psychopop, that was a fucking great art style game. And we definitely like stuff that's I guess a bit more out there. I guess tastes change over time. Anyway, what are we supposed to do here again? Welcome. Ayako, I'd like to help. Okay, Reed. Blah, blah, blah. Log in. Ayako. Rosebud. It was his sled. Point clicker, yeah. Alright, we can play this regularly. So like this. You know, we could play this like. But what we can also do, but that's not what we're here for to do. What we're here for is to probe the system. Now to probe the system, we need to go first off shell this network. Shell this. Shell this. Shell this. Shell everything. Fuck it. Right? Shell everything. Shell everything. Just because we can. And then exit. And then go probe. Then SSH crack. 22. Insufficient memory! Close notes to clear space, okay. There you go. Now, overload these bitches. SSH crack 1433. Target port running incompatible service for this, okay. Well then, overload? No. Target part running incompatible service for this executable. Oh. Mengsk, huh? Alright, scan network. Scanning requires internet access, of course it does. But what's this, like... Oh shit, it's tracing me! Exit. Mail accounts, Minsk. It's nowhere. It's nowhere to be found. Fuck it then. What's Minsk's computer? Well, anyway, let's take another one. The famous counter hack. Mission unavailable. Complete existing contracts. Ah, fuck. Well then, I don't know. Oh, okay. Luckily we got this one. Proxy servers are essentially a secondary computer that you can... Okay, hold on. Proxy servers function as a buffering layer between the target computer and a connecting counterpart that filters, caches, and monitors incoming traffic. To both optimize web performance for repeated queries and prevent some kind of attacks. The most recognized flaw in proxy services is their upper memory limit. When reached, will force them to allow unchecked traffic to pass through. To exploit this, hackers and testers will often run shells or computers that an attacker has access to. Often, you build a shell program, which with a collection of shells on server machines will connect to the target computer and use the shells to overload functionality to flood the target's proxy server with junk data, allowing other potential harmful traffic through. Okay, so proxy bypassed. So like this then. Click it, 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 click it. There you go, proxy bypass, and now we exit that shit. We still haven't bypassed a firewall though. But how to get through there? Firewall analysis and solutions. Firewalls have been around for a very long time in computer security, most often serving to prevent automated foreign network traffic rather than secure against dedicated hackers. Modern firewalls, however, can be configured to prevent all security critical traffic unless it is prefixed by a firewall solution, often referred to as a password to end users. Though there is a distinct difference between the two. In this situation, the firewall solution will need to be provided before an unsyndicated login attempt can be attempted. Effectively meaning that any known password cracking software will be useless while a firewall is active. Firewall complexity can be examined with the analyze command. Running the analyze command multiple times will automatically detect patterns in the response data headers and will eliminate characters that can guarantee that are not part of the correct firewall solution. Once a potential solution is found, use the command solve firewall solution can be used to indicate. It did not like that. It did not like that. Okay, I have a theory then. Let's go back to point clicker. Let's go like Minsk, right? Minsk. Analyze. Oh, whoops. Okay. Cancel. No firewall detected. Okay, so they're talking about a different password then. Odd. This is a stream health check. There you go. Alright. proxy servers advanced. Proxy servers are essentially the secondary computer. Okay. That you can connect to a target through, which filters and caches network traffic to provide security and increase web performance of highly requested information. Proxies are configured by the default to ward off traffic that might be considered a network threat, such as FTP flooding at the cost of needing to whitelist desirable traffic, such as YouTube video streaming traffic. This means that while they can be inconvenient for some users, they are being correctly configured. They can entirely prevent the execution of programs that could compromise the port of or security service. The most well-recognized flaw in proxy service is their upper memory limit, which will force them to either entirely shut down the network they are connected to, a feature which is hardly ever utilized, or allow unchecked traffic to pass through. Because of this, increasing network security budgets have led to more robust proxy service with significantly more memory, making the process of overloading one a long and daunting task, not impossible with a single machine, they say. I did not get a single part of that, I'm sorry. But yes, point clicker, how about it? Analyze. sshcrack.exe and ftpbounce.exe. No port number provided. Execution failed. ftpbounce.exe 21. Oh! It did something. It did something. It did something. It did something. We can get in now. We can get in. We can get in. Yes. 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 There we go. We're in. View file system. Insufficient. Okay. Port hack. There we go. Yeah. 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 There we go. Password found. There's some IRC logs. Shall we go over that? Oh, hey, it's us. Ayakal. Look at that. Here's Minsk. He has a lot of points. I wanna snoop. I wanna snoop. Let me snoop. IRC is just multiplayer notepad. 11111. Hey, Urquhart! Insult, retort, counter retort, questioning of sexual preference. Suggestion to shut the fuck up. Notation that you create a vacuum. Riposte. Add-on riposte. Counter riposte. Counter riposte. Nonsensical statement involving plankton. Response to random statements and threat to ban opposing sites. Words of praise for seafood. Acknowledgement of acceptance of terms. What the hell is this? Anyway, that's that. I'm starting to think that these are kind of pointless. Anyway, important Amy, don't crash. Never delete the rename the file config.ini. This system critical. Removing it causes instant crash. Do not test this. Okay, noted. rmmensk.pc solve. Wait, hold on. Let me go to there first. What I could do. Oh, hey, Bit also has played this. What I could do is just remove my own and then go like steal his like that and screw that. Help. Let me just remove the Minsk save file. That's what we're here to do after all. Minsk.pcsob. There we go. And that is that done. Nice and fair. Oh, and before we go, let's not forget to remove our logs. There we go. Now what? Disconnect. We did your thing. Contract successful. Congratulations. The client of your recent contract has reported a success and is pleased with your work. You're now free to accept further contracts from the contact database. Your current rating is 80 out of 100. Thank you, Entropy. Available contracts. The famous counter hack. Recently got news of a company hiring less well-meaning hackers to retrieve some sensitive data from a rival corporation for exploitative purposes. In the interest of dissuading companies from using the hacker community in such ways in the future, we're going to ensure their transaction doesn't go smoothly. Right. Revenge. Or rather, prevention. Either way, they're gonna fuck them up. Yeah, they're gonna fuck them up. Accept it. The famous counter hack. Agents. The company PP Marketing PP recently hired a freelance hacker to break into a rival company's service to retrieve some sensitive data, which we believe to be a mailing list. The hacker transferred the data to PP and ruined it for the actual creators. Oh my god. Okay, so PP Marketing recently hired a being a hacker which mainly is hacker trying to ruined it for the actual creators. Oh my god. Naturally, this sort of corporate espionage is exactly the sort of business that can hacker groups a bad reputation. And while we're not really even interested in policing this, in its entirety, the blatant advertising of the job across the net makes this one a little more public. So we'd like to ensure that it doesn't pay off for PP. We don't know exactly what the file's called, so you might have to do a little digging once you're in there. You're looking for a stolen mail list that might be archived or encrypted. We want to delete it. We should also note that the company might be prepared for this eventuality and might have some security countermeasures in place. Entropy admins, link PP marketing. Alright, proxy detected, that's fucking easy, just overload it. And go and return. FTP bounce.exe, motherfucker. 21. An SSH crack. $22. Oh, insufficient memory, okay. Hold on, we don't need the Minsk anymore. SSH crack. 22. There we go. I think we're maybe overdoing it with all these shells. Alright, there we go, that's 2 open. Maybe just need 1. PP marketing, huh? Oh yeah, port hack. There we go. Now I go into their files. There's a lot of mill list info. This is the mill list we got from the hacker, who charts through the nose, by the way. It turns out there's some sort of encryption on it. What did we even pay the guy for anyway? HR is saying, look, it's someone else to try and decrypt it, or whatever will make it usable. But according to the first guy, it's the right size, so it's got to be the right data if we can break into it. What a disaster. Well, at least we'll get something out of it, even if we can use it yet. Okay, delete that shit. Investigations, induction, KW the evidence. Oh my god. We can snoop even more. Workspace introduction. Welcome. Hello, employee. Welcome to your first day on the front lines of PP marketing. Don't let the corporate image fool you. This is a war. And you are fighting the good fight. Working here for America's #1 corporate marketing firm is no urgent task. Each and every client has a stronghold. Each and every product is a weapon. Each and every campaign is just another battle that we must fight to ensure our clients will come out on top. It's always important to ensure that the internal presence matches up with external communications to increase the synergy between the brands. If you have any questions on how you should maximize the exposure of campaigns via your own online presence, please organize a shared learning session with your inline manager. With your inline manager, typo, uh-oh, minor spelling mistake. As a head of human resources, I wish you all the best during this exciting transitional period in your career. Jane Halliday, human resource manager, PP marketing. Fucking human resource machine right here. Anyway, that was weird. Dress code. All employees except for IT department and facilities are required to conform to the following dress code to improve the external imaging of PP marketing. Business suits in black, charcoal, obsidian, or navy blue must be worn at all times. White, light blue, ivory, and gray button-up shirts, long sleeves to match the suit you are wearing on any given day. Black, red, blue, purple, or green ties are to be worn only by all male staff. Solid colors only. No patterns allowed, as research shows this intimidates our clients. Females are to wear open color shirts or are permitted to wear a plain colored scarf during the winter months. Black or brown polished shoes. The IT and facility staff are given a plain navy blue uniform, which must be cleaned and pressed regularly to maintain a healthy corporate image. We appreciate your understanding and a strict dress code. PP marketing is a firm that prides itself on the external experience. Jen Holiday, human research manager. PP marketing. Complaint procedure. All employees who wish to file a grievance with his coworker or the practices on the agency must submit a 1066B form to their line manager or the department head. The grievance must be outlined, complete with evidence. Within another minor spelling mistake. Within 30 days of the incident taking place to be investigated. All complaints will be investigated extensively by the HR department, which will ensure that a satisfactory solution is delivered within 12 months of the investigation taking place. Okay. So corporate is bullshit. With your script, it has been requested that all emails sent from employee Kevin Winters to an external addresses be scanned for malicious information regarding internal practices of people marketing. This request has thus been approved by the head of our operations, Jim Wilson. We're specifically looking for evidence that Winters has shared trade secrets with competing firms. KW evidence.a.txt. Terry, I'm telling you, there's some seriously shady stuff going on. Everyone knows that they're shady. They literally just purchase their list from other companies. Usually advice that work from the JMail database. Does it help them? They have their own dev team that works on algorithms, working on able behaviors, which products are likely to continue notice of. Really, that's some pretty dark shit. Rumors going around that they are working on some kind of AI chatbot that will eventually mimic users on forums and gracefully slip marketing materials into their consoles. Oh my god. A form of AL subliminal marketing. Shit, listen, I'll dump as much as I can into the hard drives and I'll leave if you give me a position. I need to get out of here. Oh my god. It's like real life, instant log. You're logging on the S3 this weekend? No, why? There are files missing and our bandwidth usage is off the charts. But there's no logs. That's weird. Did you check to see if the firewall is down? Not yet. Shit! What? RDP the mail services to the mail servers. RDP to the mail servers down. Going to check the server room to check it out. BRB. Okay, I'm packaging everything and we're sending it through. I'll store it offsite and then we can retrieve it later. This is total BS, by the way. Can't believe they go through the security. Tons of email, months of emails gone. I bet Letterman is going to be pissed about this. Weinstein is probably going to flip his lid. I'll just make sure you don't get fired too. I'll talk to you later. Okay, so there's a bunch of shit deleted. Right, logs. Did you read the memo that was circulated this morning? Ha! Can you believe this? They expect us to work overtime and not get paid for it? This has surprised me seriously. I know this is a startup operation, but they need to start treating us better. I took a huge pay cut just to be here. They have 3 months to turn it around. I'm out of here. I'd join you. Wanna grab a beer after work? If you're buying. Is this all through IRC or what? I don't know. I have no fucking clue actually. Anyway, securemaillist.dac. Any plans for the Steam summer sale next week? Oh, hold on, let me check my wish list. Maybe RCG and the holy gosh darn. And yeah. I really want to play the holy gosh darn. And RCG too. And Folder Dungeon, but that's not out. I want to play this. I want to play this. This looks so fun. Wait, there's a playtest? Hold on. Let me just... Holy shit, man. We could just do the playtest. Dang, I'm jealous of how few games are in your wish list. Yeah, I mean, over time, I've kind of learned to take it more easy. Maybe also Terminator 2D No Fate. Because I've heard this game is good, but it's very short. And I'm not playing like 20, 30 bucks for like a game that's good, but only a few hours short. Also, Twinkle's Galactica. Let me play this! Ah, it looks so cute. Oh, it looks so cute. Need to play it. What else? Forbidden Sex Hex, maybe. Guys began mouth washing. Didn't this one have rape in it? Isn't this one of those super dark games? Maybe I'll check it out. What the fuck is Forbidden Sex Hex? Something I cannot show on stream. But hey, Erwin, Chad, how are you doing? How are you doing? 4 years later, any day now, any second now. Any second now. Okay, hold on. Maybe I could show a little bit of it. Okay. I'm playing with fire here, but this is how Forbidden Sex Hex looks like. It's basically like Metroidvania, but lewd. And you are like playing as a character that can be male or female at the flip of a switch. And it looks pretty fun. You know? It's such a weird premise though. It's such a weird premise. But maybe it could be fun. Maybe that could be fun. Maybe. I want to elaborate on the grape part and mouth witching, but it's also a big part spoiler. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like in mouth washing, it's like one of those games that's very grimdark and like you know, like Fran, it's like a metaphor for some sort of trauma or something. Yeah, psychological horror, as they put it. I mean, you can elaborate, but maybe don't go too far into spoilers. Can't complain now. Working on some last-minute reports before I have to go leaving for 2 weeks. Yay! Yay! Hope you enjoy your vacation in those 2 weeks. It's kind of an interesting game. It pulled a lot of Tumblr type folk, but it really is a good psychological horror despite having baited VTubers. Huh! You know what? I might actually check it out. I've been in a horror mood lately, like a real horror mood. Even if it is summer, I've been feeling so much in a horror mood. Okay. Today I will announce my indie game project that will surely release soon. Clueless. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Okay, so we are here. Right, we're supposed to remove the mailing list. Okay. So that's RM secure mail list. Shut up, I know battery is low. .dec. RM secure mail list .dec. Yeah, there we go. Now, since battery is low, let me just grab my charger. Okay, I apologize for that. Um, I had to go charge my microphone. It's perfect horror weather by you. Sounds like there's a storm right now, actually. Oh yeah, you live in like the southern hemisphere, don't you? You live in like the southern hemisphere, so you like the seasons are in reverse for you. You have a budget of about 150, but Forza 6 will probably eat up half of that because I don't see it having much of a sale discount after all. Why are you buying Forza 6? Why are you buying that? Like, no judgment, but I thought you didn't like those types of games. Anyway. Reply. Go. Contract successful. Congratulations. The client of your new contract has reported a success and is pleased with your work. You are now free to accept further contracts from the contract database. Thank you, Entropy. Okay, go again. Back to school. A high school has contacted us with concerns about their IT department accessing private student data, likely on the request of one of their students' parents, but we can't say for sure. We don't want anything deleted. We want to discreetly find out if their IT staff's private passwords. But okay. His school has contacted us with blah blah blah. Don't want anything deleted. They want to discreetly find their IT staff's private passwords so they can investigate themselves. Okay. Your modeler liked it a lot, and the stuff he said and showed about it made it look fun. Plus, the car customization in Sonic Cross Worlds leaves you a bit unsatisfied, and you want to play something with better customization. And maybe drive the Jurassic World Jeeps around Japan. Well, I guess you can do that, but you know, why Forza 6? I think there's like a lot of other Forzas that you can also play that are on sale, probably. Oh, and it's a bit of Thing Japan taking influence on me. Does Forza 6 take place in Japan? Oh, okay. Did not know. Forza is the new one. No, there's multiple Forzas, I know. I know there's fucking multiple Forzas here. There's like Forza Horizon, like, that takes place on like the Caribbean islands or something. 6 is the new one, you mean? Yeah, okay. I go for that. You know what I would recommend? Before you play Forza 6, I would get a different Forza game that's on sale. Maybe an older one. Try it out for a bit. See if the gameplay is something you like. And if it is, then you can check out Forza 6. If it's not, I would then kind of, skip out. Because don't be like me who like bought Cyberpunk 2077 on day one when it was a buggy mess. Just because I looked impressed by it. Don't be like that. Anyway, Milborough High. Fuel files, probe system, okay. It is a bit slow. Cyberpunk 2077 on day one, big oof. I know, right? I know. But there was like so much hype around the game then, and it was like, oh my god, this game's great! And then the other side's like, this game sucks! And I was so curious about it. And it just turned out to be okay. It turned out to be buggy, but it turned out to be okay. There was, yeah, so I'm not judging. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Alright, SSH crack 22. And just for the fun of it, FTP bounds 21 as well. get the both of them. There we go. Alright, now we can snoop in at high school students. Insert Jeffrey Epstein joke here. Private student emails mail. If a student ever sends me an appreciative email, I will store it here. God, I'm so alone, not by the DXC. You're the only one who understands me. Student top search history. .txt. 1. Google. 2. Boobs. 3. Boob. 4. Sex. 5. Side boob. 6. Porn. 7. How to disable porn filter. 8. Things that get past porn filter. 9. Civil War paintings. 10. GTA. 11. Twerking. 12. What is twerking? 13. Twerking techniques. 14. That one topless twink in that French art painting. 15. Sports. 16. Sports ball. I love this. This is so fun. This is such a funny game. Announcement. Regarding the announcement of internet proxy server outages, well, some of our staffing buddy doesn't know that the proxy server down means going down means clearly some of our students do. During the announced outage of last night, apparently some students worked out that while the internet was still active, the search filter wasn't. And in the space of the 20-meter outrage, I downloaded a total of 22 terabytes of pornography onto the school servers and various homeroom PCs. Obviously, I'd like to prevent this happening again via more secure means, but at the very least, maybe don't announce it to them next time. Thanks, administration. Realistic depiction of my high school search history, except mine would be anime boobs. Same dude, same. Alright, pwmemo.log. I've been thinking about security. Yeah? Yeah, and I think all those upgrades are just going to be a huge goddamn hassle to put in and work with and stuff. But check this out. Easy solution. We just make the IT password 7 stars. And I get it. Exactly. Just 7 stars. That's literally the password. Just stars. Who's even going to guess that? No one. Even if someone hacks it, still looks protected. Literally unbreakable. People not to trust. Hey dude, you know where I can pick up some herb? A guy at Laces gave me your deets. Yeah dude, why you chasing? Sweet, how much for an ounce? $145. Man, done deal. Where you want to meet? So we have a deal. $145 for an ounce of primo weed. Yeah, man, duh. Cool. I've got your IP address, so I'll just swing by. Wait, how do you know that? Being a cop has its perks. Shit, Mom is going to kill me. you miss having the energy to stream. Yeah, I mean, like, you're not always gonna have the energy to stream. I've had that point in time. I had a long moment where I just did not have the energy to stream, but I'm getting it back again. Alright, RM dash. Remove everything. Well, we now know how to log in. You can log into. Okay, anyway, logs, RM dash, RM star, disconnect. Alright, reply. Mission incomplete. Dot. There we go. We're back to school. Okay, really? 7 stars. Wow, I don't know if the guy's a genius or anything. Probably a bit of both. Damn, I mean, I only checked it on myself because of the verification script said it was working. I wanted to test that. Huh, it's going to be a confusing reply to the school admins. Ugh. Good work on your end. Putting it through now, admins. Alright, we got a bunch of other mails. Contract successful. Congratulations, the client on your recipients has reported success and has completed 50 work. You are now free to accept further contracts from the contract database. Your current ranking is 40 out of 100. Thank you, Entropy. EOS device scanning. Greetings, agent. A new contract's come up, and that's required to pick up some new tech. As you're online now, it'd be convenient for us if you could accept this one and test it out as your new job. The contract requires access to a target phone, an EOS device. We've contacted a specialist in this field and need access to the tools we need for the job, but they're largely untested as is, so keep that in mind. Important, you'll be forwarded the information on the tools from our contact shortly. Yeah, certainly. Check this email first. Once you have the access to the phone, you're looking to find the passwords to the owner's email account, one of which we know has synced to his device. Reply with the password, and we'll take care of the rest. Good luck entering it. Link Jason's powerful plus. Yeah, I'll do that later, if that's okay. I kind of want to do the rest of the quests. Hey, Entropy peeps. So, EOS device scanner is uploaded to your asset server. Squiggly bin EOS device scanner.exe. Should run as a pretty standard connection target.exe. Because it needs to read a bunch of files in the system folder to get info and device is synced to the target computer, it needs admin access to on the target machine to start running. Okay, so get info on the device on the server. Yeah, it needs admin access to the target machine to start running. Once it's going, it should be fine if you lose it or disconnect though. Basically, it works by checking through backups made. When a device syncs to a computer, then pretends to do a new wireless sync with the device and uses exploit in that to open an SSH port, etc, etc. It's a trick because EOS users don't get access to the terminal on their own device. All their admin passwords are the same across the entire product range. It's Alpine. No need to thank me because probably just save you a million years or something. I'll be expecting the payment we agreed on as soon as this upload's finished. Yeah? PTFX. No EOS security basics. 1. Get admin to a computer that has you suspect has an EOS device synced to it. Run EOS device scanner.exe to scan for paired devices and automatically open connection ports. Connect to the revealed device. Log in with admin Alpine. The password is the same for all EOS devices. I see. I want to do more contracts, sorry. Mission unavailable, complete. What? Oh, okay. Whatever, okay, we'll do the EOS thing. Jason's Powerbook Plus. I do wonder though, like, Tracer's passive. In response to the increasingly hostile and active world of computer security and hacking, new digital security suits will generally include some sort of method of tracking the location of any hostile activity taken against said server. This is naturally an imperfect science, so there are two generally recognized forms of traces, active and passive. This article describes passive traces. 1. Passive traces. A passive trace is a computer program running on a machine that attempts to detect hostile action and mount a tracing action against it. The method of doing so varies from program to program, and consequently the time it generally takes to complete does so too. A passive trace can in theory be prevented completely by inducing a self-induced crash at the exact time that the ping arrives from the hostile server, giving a no return. Such that it assumes the packet never arrived. This will require OS level integration though. It is not a known feature on any widely recognized OS. It is an effective tracking method for would-be assailants. Trace is active. In response to the increasingly hostile blah blah blah, an active world of computer security and hacking, new digital security will generally include some form of method of tracking of the location of any hostile activity taken against that server. As in the commercial science, this article describes active traces. Active traces. An active trace is a tracking effort undertaken by an individual working against either a currently active connection or, more commonly, logs left on a server left by a careless hacker. Okay. An active trace is untrackable and generally done by attempting to breach security on nodes used in a routing path and observing the connection route logs. An active trace can be prevented by wiping away a chain of any connection link, and such pursuer has nothing to follow. And as such, it is recommended that if an active trace should be mounted against the assailant, it is done as soon as possible. Okay. So I think either you have to just disconnect, or you have to like erase your logs ASAP. Right? Yeah. Alright, this is hcrack tweet 2. Oh wait, no, we gotta. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna get more shells. We need more shells. A game, did it crash again? Seriously? Nothing happens again, huh? Okay. No. Shell. 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 Alright, probe system. Overload that shit, bitch. Or, hold on. Oh, we don't even have to. We can just SSH crack and FTP bounce them. Wow, that's easy. That's super easy. There we go. Just port hack that shit. Alright. Show file system. New folder. We had a guy at school that wore black lipstick and was of gothy. And then one day we caught him buying an ass vibrator. Wait, you caught him? Like, you were behind him in line at an ass vibrator store? He doesn't answer. Quit calling. No retail. Baby, I've been having a tough night, so treat me like night. Hey, slip out those bandages of your baby, yeah. Step out of my pants just for the blunt. Oh yeah, I'll put on my robe and wizard hat. Oh, I like to play dress up. Me too, baby. I kiss you soft in your chest. I cast level 3 eroticism. You turn into a real beautiful woman. Hey, I meditate to regain my mana before casting level 8 chicken of the infinite. What is this? I found a dungeon inside of a vanilla tag. Yeah, I found a dojin with a wizard fetish tag. Funny, I still don't see it. I'll spend my mana reserve to cast a mighty fuck of the Beyond These. You were the worst cyber partner ever. This is ridiculous. Don't fuck with me. I'm the mightiest sorcerer of the lands. I steal your soul and cast lightning level with 1 million and your body explodes into a 5 body mist because you are only a level 2 druid. Don't ever message me again, you piece of shit. Robots are trying to drill my brain, but my lightning shields inflicts DOA attack, leaving the robots as flaming pieces of metal. King Arthur congratulates me for destroying Dr. Robotnik's evil army of robot socialist republics. The Cold War ends. Reagan steals my accomplishments to make it look like it was the cause of him. You still there? You still there, baby? I think we're getting hard now. Baby. Wizard fetish sauce link. You're literally reading it right here. You're literally reading it on the screen. I'm literally reading it on the screen right now, man. I'm literally reading it on the screen. Okay, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. I like your music, M. Is that fucking Eminem? Haha. Yeah, you know, I make it for the ladies. Yeah, I don't like it a lot. Let me show you. I take off your pants slowly and message your muscular physique. Oh, I like that, baby. I put on my Elven wizard hat. What the fuck? I told you not to message me again. Oh shit. I swear, if you do it one more time, I'm gonna report your ISP and say you were saying. I'm gonna report your ISP and say you were sending me kitty porn. Don't you fuck up? Oh shit. Then I'm gonna write down your names or something. These chat logs. All of them. Hilarious stuff. Alright, there's more. There's more documents. Need anything on the way home? Why do I even bother asking? Oh, come on. I thought we were done with all this. Done with what? Need anything on the way home? Why do you even bother asking? Come on, I thought we were done with all this. Done with what? All this useless fighting over nothing. You're never home. And when you're hard, you don't even bother to talk to me. Well, maybe you should try and appreciate that I'm working my ass off for paratips. So finally get out of here. What do you do all day? What do you do all day? Don't turn this around on me. Don't turn this around on me. Now I've been looking for a job. It's trying to understand what's going on in your life. You don't even ask about mine. Whatever. So you want to go time? Okay, so just some fucking breakup. Boring. How was the weekend? Great until they kicked me out of laundry. Rafflecopter. You know that this is an old game when they use slang like rafflecopter. Got kicked out of that hellhole? What did you do? Well, apparently I was pretty smashed and the security guards caught me falling over. LOL! So as they were shoving me outside, I proceeded that I'm not even that drunk, guys. I proceeded to vomit all over guards. In front of 30 people lining up outside. Holy shit, I'm going to bed, still hungover. Good night. LMAO 2.0.txt. What's going on, mate? Where the hell are you? Not entirely sure. Woke up without the shirt, hidden inside a shrub. We were looking for you for hours. Last I saw you were pinging on E and chasing after the ice cream truck. We have an ice cream truck in this. We have an ice cream truck in this town? No. But you thought we did last night. I'm getting too old for this. Okay. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I guess he was like high on ecstasy or something. And this guy's drunk. Alright, whatever. First off. Alright. We can close these for now, I think. Let me check our mail again. That you suspect has an EOS device linked to it. So like this one, right? EOS devices scanner .exe. EOS device scanner .exe. Where's EOS device scanner? Maybe it's on his computer. Okay, one that I suspect has an EOS connected to it. Where could it be? Where could it be? Where could it be? Where is the EOS scanner? Like, is it on my computer? I don't see it. Maybe it's in the Entropy Asset server. There it is! SCP EOS device scan.exe. Transfer complete. Okay. Now. There we go. Now it's scanning. Any EOS devices found? One. Jason's ePhone 45. There we go. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Connected to Jason's ePhone 4S. Log in. Oh, hold on. Log in. Oh. Ooh. Log in. Admin. Alpine. There we go. Login successful. What was the task again? Show file system. Oh, hold on. Open ports required for crack 3. There's only 2. US apps. Candy Treasure Builder. Candy Treasure Builder. The DLC flowers a lot. 144. Evil family members punched a lot. Bears ordered a lot. Only coins kidnapped. This is 3. Remains hacked. Blood parents jumped over. Secret anime girls violated. What? I think this is like randomly generated. This stuff is randomly generated, but But a sacred anime girls violated is certainly one of the sentences of all time. Rare anime girls punched. Oh my god. Evil anime girls hoarded 0. What the fuck? I will hoard a lot of those. Yeah, this is all like randomly generated. One. Ultra-violent season pass. This is all the same. It's all the same. It's all randomly generated. Pork buns.txt. 1.5 teaspoon caster sugar. 250 milliliter warm water. 1.5 teaspoon yeast. 2 spoon vegetable oil. Teaspoon. Tablespoon vegetable oil. Teaspoon baking powder. 1.5 teaspoon baking powder, 400 g flour, sugar plus water into bowl, dissolve it, add yeast, cover, and then wait 10 minutes. Sift in rest of stuff, mix and knead into the smooth, stretchy dough. Cover with towel 1 hour. Spit in the balls and add filling if you want. Steam for 20 minutes. Okay. Thank you for that recipe. Tortillas.txt. 2 cups flour and half teaspoon ball. Teaspoon baking powder. Tablespoon lard, a third cups butter, mix powders and work lard in, add water to make dough net smooth, roll thin and cook in pan till golden. Okay, so if you want to cook something, there you go. jjstacks.jmail.com.act. Mail account. This is encrypted for some reason. System, core.sys, nothing. Runtime.bin, nothing. Home, empty. Log, that's me. Just for certainty. What am I supposed to do here? Just reply, I guess. We did it. No, we didn't. We did it. No, we didn't. Requires to activate the phone. We contact the specialist in this field and gain access to legend and tested as aids. You'll be forwarded in the information on tools. We should have access to the phone. We look for the password to the owner's email account. Oh, one which you know how to sync to this device. Okay, hold on. Mail. All right. JJ Stacks at gmail.com and Tintin7. Can we wait, hold on, can we, does that mean we can log in his fucking thing? JJ Stacks at gmail.com. We cannot. Okay. Aww. Alright. Alright. There we go. Contract successful. Congratulations, the client of your recent contact has reported success. Is pleased with your work. You are now free to accept further contracts from the contract database. Your current rating is 19 out of 100. Thank you, Entropy. Yay! We can continue our grind. XD Project. A bit of a strange request. Someone exceptionally well-funded asked for some help in investigating a co-worker's tablet to see if it's being used for personal matters at work. cursory poke around the system make it look like they were obsessed with aliens. Maybe a really dedicated role-playing group. Or a group of conspiracy theorists? Except... Although I wonder why the fuck you wanna, like... know that, like... Why are you hiding something? Hello, civilian. The XE project has need of your existence. While strictly quite an internal matter, it's something I'd personally like to be investigated, as I've held suspicions on it for some time. I believe one of the prominent research on our science team here may be being less productive than she could be. I'd like an outside operative to investigate her tablet to see if anything out of place or not work related. Our servers are sent to last stages or it should that mirrors files by an ID code. I'd like you to investigate the system and reply to me with the code to any file you might think be worth investigating. You think might be worth investigating. The files that we're after should have their ID marked at the top, like this XC project ID 81s, where 81s is the ID we're after here. Attached is a direct link in the tablet in question. Good luck, see you, Bradford. There's a tablet, okay. So it's some asshole that just kind of wants to know whether someone's being a wage slave enough or not. Okay, probe system as usual, so... Ah shit, I gotta, okay. Shell. 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 Overload that shit. Proxy bypassed. SSH crack 21. What? Target port running incompatible service for this executable. What? SSH crack 22. And just for the fun of it, FTP bounce 21. Although we don't need to, I'm going to anyway. Port hack. There we go, yeah. Alright, we are in. Home empty log. Been empty. Sys. X. Personal. Laser rifle MK2. That's spec. Oh my god. Personal penetrator MK1. That's spec. Oh my god. Like computers that rep. Xenogenetics. Oh my god. The lore. The lore. That's crazy. Penetrator MK1. That's spec. This research project. W schematic. Codename Gaping Dragon. Requirements 22 alloys, 2 UFO power source, 10 Alerium, 185 credits. This Alerium power device is capable of extending and retracting an extremely durable alloy rod up to 2 feet at a rate of 200 oscillations per second for a virtually unlimited duration without the need of additional power sources. This cutting-edge power source will allow for previously unobtainable operating times and intensities. Careful attention in processing should be paid in the outer bracket on the arm, which allow the attachment of a number of different heads, which needs to provide a secure fit. Note that this rod will be detachable. Described in Note A12. This device should allow us to improve research greatly and should be a top priority. Your requisite schematics have been sent to Dr. Shen for verification immediately. Okay, so it's another fucking dildo. God, this game is obsessed with dildos. Like, this game is obsessed with them. There's a rifle MK2. XC Project ID 1299. Research report W schematic. Codenamed Sunray. Our recent research into the enhanced optics found in the alien devices was extremely successful, and our initial efforts to apply the technology to our own weapon systems is extremely promising. The MK2 laser rifle has disregarded our initial attempts to make a rifle capable of endless sustained fire while power lasts due to overheating issues. The MK2 rifle requires the dissipation of heat after sustained firing, emulating the reloading of traditional ballistic weapons. While not ideal, conceding this has created a significantly more powerful and deadly weapon than our earlier efforts, and should be something of a flat upgrade in all respects to our current rifles. Though the materials required to fabricate the rifles are not extremely expensive, save the need for some recovered alloys, our current manufacturing techniques will require many attempts to produce a focusing lens of the clarity and stability. A system which we have not yet perfected. Because of this, the rifles will require the manufacture of some approximate 100 lensing systems to lock into making one of sufficiently high quality. A problem seen in the current photography lens manufacture. With the addition of more engineers, we may be able to spare personnel to specialize in the areas. Reduce this problem, reducing the cost of fabrication. Schematics for fabrication are available on the Century Engineering. There was ideal 1300. Oh my god! So much lore. Whew! Whew! Okay. Lightning round. Flight computers not right. XC Project 1938. Research report codenamed Nighthouse. The alien flight computer was an extremely interesting research piece. Without the specialized research team members that found a way to decipher the alien data systems, we could have made extremely little progress. When we are still in the dark about many of the executable and programmatic operations of the computer, we have deciphered much of the data and managed to recover some images and audio of the device, such as the languages used in what we presume to be textual files, and is out of our reach. Much of the data implies that the computer specialized in extremely long-range navigation, functional both in planetary scales and galactic scales. It also includes some confusing information and extremely high-speed collision avoidance. While the craft seems unconcerned with smaller particles such as asteroids, it is intent to avoid planetary masses when traveling. It gives us many clues towards the nature of their faster-than-light propulsion technology that will require further research. In addition to this, we found some surprising images on the device. What initially appeared to be an anatomical and medical information about the crew on the craft was re-evaluated to be a form of alien pornography. Oh my god, this game is obsessed with porn. It is obsessed with pornography. Form of alien pornography. Though there are no visible reproductive organs, the sectoid species appears to have a fascination with the neck and underside of the jaw for reasons we cannot understand. We cannot yet understand. Though not concrete information, our troops may wish to consider this a weak point. Though it may be difficult to target in the heat of battle. Oh my god, they're going for an alien war. WIP chain of genetics.txt. Project 98, 2133. The recovered species are extremely similar, not just in appearance but genetic makeup. My initial interpretation is that they were clones that may have been inaccurate. While the DNA between the entities is identical, okay. The clones have been inaccurate. While the DNA between the entities is identical, perhaps this is a trait in common with their species. Individual differences are purely mental. Nervous systems between the species are extremely similar to those we have found in terrestrial battles, including humans. What does this say about our own origins? Is this a universal constant? Why? No detected species appears to have any form of smell, though their visual senses appear to be very similar to those found in some insects, though much more developed. Facial opening of the nose region appears to be used to close as some form of taste. Though it serves practically the same function. Okay, so this person is fucking definitely like an alien conspiracist. Yeah, this is way too like elaborate to be a LARP. They gotta be a real life alien. Nothing. Oh. Oh, right, okay, the penetrator. Hold on, let me get to the penetrator. Okay, how do we copy this shit? Can we copy it all? Help. Help too. Help 3. Hmm. But you know, like how do we like? Okay. This one. How do we get the code of this? Help. Help. Help too. Help 3. Help 3. Uploads the indicated file on your local machine to the current. Oh wait, you can upload stuff? Oh, I didn't even know. Oh god, okay. We're 1111 is the ID we're after here. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, I think I got it. So what we're supposed to do here is not literally look at the fucking code. We're just supposed to look at the files and go like this, right? Like Let's go with the Xena genetics. ID 2133. Okay, so XC project ID. Hold on. XC underscore project ID hashtag. Yeah. Alright. X. Yeah, let's go with Xena genetics. 2133. Like this, right? Yeah, like that, yeah. Contract successful. Internal investigation. Excellent work, civilian. You didn't leave anything the chance that it paid off. This all looks in order. Exactly the sort of files I was hoping we'd see we work on. Hopefully our team's diligence in pursuing these projects will give us an edge in future engagements. Thanks, you, Bradford. Okay. Contract successful. Congratulations! The client of your recent contract has reported a success and is pleased with your work. You're now free to accept further contracts from the contract database. Your contract rating is a 1 out of 100. Oh my god. Aggression must be punished. I quote, you've proved yourself very capable in a small amount of time. I'm impressed. There's something that's been bothering me for a while that I'd like to help you with. I'm relatively new, but apparently that attacker by the handle Nikes has been a bit over-aggressive. He claims he has recently stolen a great deal of internal data from Microsoft Inc. Entropy is actively trying to improve the view of the hacker community in the eyes of the public. Just because our methods can be illegitimate does not mean our intentions are to harm. Nikes is doing a lot to damage this effort. I would like you to delete what he stole. The IP used to access their services attached. The archive should be on that note somewhere. A recently acquired program has been added to the asset server for taking text. Hold on, before we do that though, could we please get another one? No, we need the, okay. We need the, okay. So this guy's a bad hacker and we gotta fight him. Delete what he stole. The IP used to access the servers attached. The archive should be on that note somewhere. First off, close. Shell. Trap. If this guy gets to me, then I'll fuck him up. So, okay. Delete what he stole. IP used to attach their service attached. The archive should be on a note somewhere. Delete what he stole, huh? Delete what he stole. We need 3 open. Okay, hold on. Shell. Come on, my army. Shell. 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 And shell. We can do it on Jmail, we can do it on the entropy contact database. Can we? We cannot. We can do it on the entropy contact database, entropy asset cache, jmail.com, or network education archive. Okay. Go! Whatever, go my overloads. Okay, be quick. FTP bounds 21. SSH correct 22. Whoa, whoa. Still not sure what the third one would be though. Shell. Trap. What would the third one be? The HTTP web server or the STMP mail server? I don't fucking know what this password is. Acquired program to the asset, okay. So I gotta go, okay, so I gotta go into the file system, the system, other bin. Okay, SMTP overflow .exe, I gotta use this. Alright. SMTP overflow.exe. SSH crack 22. SMTP overflow 25. SMTP overflow 25. And then FTP bounds 21. Come on, come on, come on, come on! And then port hack. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Port hack, bitch. Oh, there we go, we're in. Hold on, we gotta go. Okay, hold on. Okay, shell. We gotta be fast. We gotta be fucking fast, man. We gotta be fast here. Alright, overload that shit. SSH crack. SSH crack 22. Close these shits. FTP bounds 21. SMTP overflow 25. And then port hack. Once it's done here, port hack that shit. View file system. Log. Microsoft internal RAID archive. RM dash this. RM dash this. And then exit the shit out of here, man. Scan network. Exit! Are you kidding me? Seriously? You think you can fuck with my stuff and leave without consequence? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you think I wouldn't find you? Oh god. You put in the screen kitty. You're fucking honeypot without your precious buttons and scrubbers. Say goodbye to your ex-server, idiot Mac. Oh god, Nix, oh god, trap, disconnect, oh god, we fucked with the wrong guy. Piss off. What the hell happened here? Well then, I guess we pwned him, as they say it. My what server? Aggression must be punished. We did it, by the way. Hopefully that will do. It appears as though you've completed the requested task. At least at a cursory look. Hopefully this community's profile will remain a little civilized for some time longer. While the job appears to be done for now, I'm not entirely convinced there's no other copies. I'd expect to hear something about it being deleted from one of the hacker IRC channels I idle in, but nothing so far. Hopefully there's a delayed reaction or something they're trying to cover up. If you'd like to poke out a little more, be my guest. In the meantime, there is something you could give me a hand with. Someone on those channels has been talking about a job you were investigating. Since he's got the IP server, the files were taken from. Could you see if you could get it for me? This is a reply with this of the IP of the additional text. I ran a simple track on him and it looks like the data all be running. Thanks, Dex. Box over here. Oh boy, okay, we need more shells. Shell everything. Box, huh? Right, overload everything. SSH track 22. Wait for it. Go. FTP bounds 21. Go. Close the rest. Fuck it. Fuck. What's it called? SMTP. Overflow 25. Oh, port hack. Come on, port hack, go, go, my port hack, go, whatever, go, my port hack, go, my port hack. Ooh, okay, there we go. Well, disconnect. We still haven't gotten in here either. Okay, and then port hack. There you go. I guess you're not the administrator permanently. Oh, okay. But we do have one with Kionbox. Well, the paper's been up now. Nothing so far. Hopefully it's a delayed reaction. Or something I'm trying to poke a little armed. There's something I'd like to have. The jobs you're investigating. The AP server that files will take. Could you see if you could get it from me? See, you sent the IP, okay. Let's see here. First off, RM dash here. Load Microsoft Docs. Jesse. So do you know when you'll be allowed to come? I don't know. Mom doesn't like me to be at the house. I'll buy you some McDonald's. Oh yeah, whatever you want. And what will we do? I don't know. I was thinking we could go out and look at the stairs or something. Wait, this is Sunday to start like a date. Well, would that be okay? Meeting the back alley at 25. That'll be nutty. Oh god, he's a pedophile. Yeah, my god. Or not. Or just like a cop. I think he's more like a cop. You ready to hit this weekend? Yep, got me bulls and coddles ready good to go. 360 dollars scope fools for days. I hope Jesse comes to the line this weekend. Here we go. Shut up. Impress her with the lead skills, man. Anyways, I'm out. See you at school tomorrow. Update. Can you believe the BS these developers have crammed into this update? I mean, who cares about procedural grass animations? I just want more actual content. They'll probably charge us an arm and leg for this too. Want me to log in and do it right again? That's all. Okay, so it's randoms. Microsoft Docs. Microsoft storage servers. 1866182.2.4. Okay, you know what? Like, okay. Help to add note. 168.61.82.246. There we go. Scan. Help. Connect. Please let me in. Yes, Microsoft Storage Manager. We need 4 cracks here. We don't have that yet. There we go. Congratulations. It appears as though you've completed the requested task. Hopefully this community's profile will remain a civil blah blah. Well, we did this before. CESE invitation. No wait, hold on. Appears as though you completed the requested task. Hopefully this community's profile will remain a little civilized for a little longer. While your current surface of entropy is greatly appreciated, it's become clear that this organization will not satisfy you. To be honest, entropy is never going to be a big player in the hacker world. I created it to be a sort of goodwill front that's very quickly deteriorating public image of the hacker subculture. While I hope that you'll continue to help out if entropy needs you, you've more than deserved this offer. I'm a member of a rather powerful invite-only hacker group known as CSEC, a group which contains only exceptional hackers and computer security experts. I think you'd fit right in. I've sent a request for you to receive an invite, and you should receive an email from them shortly with an acceptance test. Know that I do not do this lightly. An invite to this group is highly sought after in some circles. Good luck, text. Alright, CSEC invitation. Greetings, Aiko. The CSEC group is an invite-only group of talented hackers and digital security experts. We offer substantial knowledge and resources to exceptional individuals to create a community of shared learning, information, and progress. A member of our group has extended an invitation for you to join our organization. As an administrative detail, we'll require a small demonstration of your abilities, and knowledge in order for you to be accepted into the group. To continue, please reply to this email with the password you will find associated with your name under one of our test servers. If you have any difficulty, we recommend you consult the Network Education Archives. Congratulations and good luck. CSEC Administration. Link CSEC Administration Gauntlet. This. Link. Okay. Oh, this is super easy. No way, we need a firewall cracker. Yo, I am getting pretty tired though. Schedule work, probe system, login, no. I am getting pretty tired, maybe I should do this another time. CSEC, yeah. I am tired though, I am tired of this. Session save. Exit the menu. I wonder what my old save was like, you know. Oh, it's dead? It's fucking dead, okay. What's this? not Japanese, English. Okay, 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 okay. How long have we been going? 5 hours, almost 6. 5.5, 5.5. I'm not finishing yet though. Okay, let me try and reply to like the. Okay, let me reach or not. Wait, what? What the hell? Okay. You know what? Actually, folder dungeon, right? Folder dungeon. I want to play it. Let me try. Let me try this. Let me try it. I know it's not friend ball, but I want to play it. Folder dungeon playtest. Thanks for trying the folder dungeon playtest. I expect some busted and bad changes, but I'll be fixing all those as quickly as I can. If you have any feedback, rejoin the Discord server. Other than that, have fun dungeon crawling. Revert. Silver, okay. You're in a brief adventure. I'm in and I will show you up somehow. I was here. If you want to explore the dungeon and claim the treasure, but it won't be easy. You need to get to the city zones. Alright. Anytime you must find out it's the boss and escape to the exit. Everything else is optional. Simple. Got it. Let's get moving. Let's go with this one. Okay, well, whatever. This is dangerous. Once there's a bug, there's kind of the feeding them guns and loot. Maybe you gotta hide and get it, you gotta blah blah sliding bugs, blah blah blah. Is a great way to do so. Click a bug to attack it with your main attack. You can see how much it does in the user info. Okay, whatever. Just fucking kill it. Each turn bug if it can, so attack you, blah blah blah. Attack chance properties, blah blah blah. Kill. She took some damage. It's unavoidable while exploring. Shut up. Shut up, Clippy. Be careful if your health drops to 0. The room's over. Shut the hell up, Clippy. Okay, gold, gold, gold. Trapdoor or entry? Entry. Look at special ability. You can. This is a composite. But then get bucket super important. If you don't really, you might get into trouble. You can right click a bug when you fail to get more detailed information. Key. Okay, I do really like this though. This style. On being attacked, 2 damage. Throw 3 gold to gain random loot. A key. Heal 10. Attack summon B. Attack it dies. B1, B2, B3. Yeah, you get random loot. Okay, find a map. Helps them explore rooms and show the rate of loot. Very useful. But I'm showing, right? Need to go back and folder. This room is just for that. Okay. I do really like it. It's fun. It's a fun idea. Like it's a Windows File Explorer, but it's an RPG. How can you not like that? That's so fun. Relics, they grant powerful abilities. Combo their effects to unleash their full potential. Awesome. We can right click any relic to get more information. I don't think I have enough money yet though. Which creature? Griffith friends. We are happy to help. No problem, man. Treasure room. Oh my god, we get multiple treasures. Attributes are one of the main ways that the creature strength. There's 4 different ones, each boosting specific stats. Cool. I'll go over one of them to see what they do. I'll go over luck. I'm a luck guy. Come on, upgrade the luck. Ah, okay. You can get banana bread or a burger or melon. Melon is either way they will be upgrades to defense. So let's get the banana bread. Venom sword, my on attack. Apply poison to the one bug. That seems much better. Oh wait, we already got that.
We're happy to help.
This is fun. This is a fun game. I like it. I like it. I like it. We've gone from one folder exploring game to another. It's crazy. Oh, that and adds power and luck. That is nice. Magic and luck, sure. For the boss room. Must defeat the zone boss to go to the next one. He's a very powerful boss and you're prepared for the fight. Usually better fight the boss last, but you can fight earlier if you wish. And fuck, just fucking let me play, Clippy. Lose 9 health to gain 7 gold. Lose 3 more health with each. Nah, I think that. Fuck that. Slime mound, okay. Slime piles. And then a bunch of slimes. It's like the Minecraft slime. There you go, slime undefeated, yay, claim your reward. Ancient chest. Ancient relics, after defeating boss you can choose one. These relics are incredibly powerful, so it's worth a bit of strategy on them. Whenever you attack a bug, attack one more time, or a +5 crit chance. Trigger all on kill effects. I like the double sword, let's go with that. So this is like a roguelike, I guess. One thing I almost forgot, the system generates heat. Processor is working overtime. Heat increases every turn. When it reaches maximum, you start overheating, losing increasing amount of health each turn. What? So it's like Mystery Dungeon where you only have a select amount of moves, I guess. But don't worry, entering a new zone resets heat back to 0 and your health is fully restored to 0. Oh, it is like Mystery Dungeon, huh? Where you're like, you can like forever explore a dungeon, you have a specific amount of moves. Scripts are powerful single-use consumables. Using them doesn't end your turn. You only hold one script at a time, so if you can use them. Yeah, whatever. Just fucking go. So this is very much like a roguelike. It's fun though, I like it, you know? It's a fun game. I'll even say I'm excited for it. Yeah, just doing anything. Every turn heat is increased by 1. Oh boy. Vampire bug. It's okay. Stop. Ah fuck. Can we? Okay. Colors. Classic, spooky, ancient. We have a bunch more. It's a bit oversaturated. Luckily, we can change that. This isn't very spooky though. No. But it's a nice reward, the color palettes. I like it. Creative way. Creative way of doing it. Graphics, gameplay, keybind. Like, holy shit, this is already, like, so... This is also cute, like, it's the thing over here. I mean, it's just fucking going, like, all the time. This is a comfy game. And, like, it's so, Warrior, finish first run. We're a new class. Merchant, you can select new class at the end of start of run. Warrior, okay. Alex manager is now unlocked. Research manager is now unlocked. You did really well for your first enterprise. Thanks. Then there's a contact system. There's a lot to learn and discover, but don't worry. It's be here to help you out. Okay, good, fine. Plebby, go, let's go. Oh, lovely. There's a library. I always love bestiary functions. They're always so nice. Slime mound, slime pile, bulwar, bee, hive, vampire, skeleton, centipede, bat, lost soul. I like this. It's fun. I give it 8 out of 10. And you know, for like something that is like a work in progress, this is a crazy amount of polish. Like, it's an extremely fucking polished game. I'm surprised that this is still, like... I'm surprised that that is still just in its beta, in its playtest. That's crazy. This is crazy. This is a fucking great game. Good job. Whoever developed this, I'll be very excited to play this in real time when it is actually out. That said, though, I'm not a big roguelike guy. I'm just not. I'm just not. I'm just not. So what next? Why the fuck is Final Fantasy here? I don't know. What is next? Well, I did say that I would play Friend Ball. I just kind of hate tutorial sections. I do hate tutorial sections. I'll go over the comments on my idea later, but right now I just kind of wanna get through some stuff. Get through Frembo. Get through Frembo. You know what? No, I'll go over them, but not on screen. I'll go over them on phone. Eh, Okay. This game's like 11 years old at this point. Holy crap. That's crazy, isn't it? Okay, first off, continue. Load this one. This was the point where we were, right? Yeah. Dear, your arm is gone. Good thing you're not bleeding. Wow, a piano. It sounds old. Haha, I remembered something funny. What's that from, Bo? What's so funny? Give me a guitar for a cozy place to stay. This Jens, and I have no idea why. Me neither, friend Bo. Is it midnight? Are you in here? I guess not. I'll keep searching. I touch the piano and play with it, but I certainly can't play it. Wonder who the musician is. Out there in the middle of nowhere. Oh, piano, it's so old. Kinda tired of all the red milk coming out of everyone. Who dares live in an innocent teddy bear hot shelter? I wonder. Your armor's gone. I hope. Good you're not bleeding. Well, I was very tired. I could use it. I guess I'm not sleeping until I find my kitten. I can be a good cozy place to stay. Very odd Uncle tried to blow one of these. He fumbled all his guesses because it was so hard to blow. I remember some. Oh, that one. Okay, that's one. Maybe just some lane, like this line, like the Sunday Nights. Maybe a music maker stopped loving music. Okay. So we still have the crayon. Here, I saved you the yellow one. Photorealistic sparrow. .png. Hello, tree. Hello, tree. Hello, tree. And wow, wow, this is a really big insect. Oh wow, you really are a very big ant. Who's that? Are you real? Excuse me, sir. Are you real? Ah, you always ask me the same thing. Always. What do you mean? Always? What do you mean by always? Of course I'm real. Where do you come from? Oh, I escaped the mental hospital. But please don't tell anybody. I won't tell, don't worry. But what are you doing here? My cat is out there, and I have to find him. A cat, you say? Yes, sir, a black cat with very big yellow eyes. Makes it midnight. Oh, I see. Sorry, girl. See him around? Please, at least tell me if you see him around here. Happens that the cat was eaten, chewed up, and swallowed. Eaten? What do you mean? Black cat came towards me in a hurry. I catch it. I give it to my beetle pig. My beetle pig was hungry. Oh, my poor beetle pig hadn't had any food for days. Blueberry time passed and we ate them all. Stop it, can't you see? Mr. Midnight is the only friend I have. Everything is wrong. Wrong, wrong. Oh, little girl, don't cry. I can sing for you if you'd like. What will I do now? You don't know how it feels to be alone. I do know, yes. I'm the last one alive. Let me help you, yes. How can you help? How can you possibly help? The digestion is not so fast, you know. Maybe he's still alive inside that beetle pig. What should we do? Kill the beetle pig. He's also the only friend I have left. But I need the meat. I can do it. Kill your beetle pig friend? I can do it, yes. Do it, you can kill the beetle pig. I, Antonio the Greatest, shall eat the meat. Oh my god. Okay, so now in both realms are now fantastical horror. Ooh, spooky. Wow, these are very rare leaves. Look a bit sad and old. Maybe those aren't leaves, they're too white. Pfft. Hello, tree. Hello, tree. Curiosity be damned. Damn your curiosity. Oh, I like that. I'm curious. Otherwise, how will you learn things? What are you? What are you? You're kind of curious yourself. What is the right question? But why would be more appropriate? I want the key. I don't have time to chat, sir. I want a key, that's all. Oh, but that key isn't ours. And it's not yours for sure. It's good to have an extra key. It's good to have an extra key, especially when you're up to something. We couldn't care less. The affection to you is simply none. Or you is simply none. I'm Fran. You're very honest. I like that. I'm a person. Fran. Nice to meet you. Interesting. Tell us more. I had a cat. I have a cat. Well, I had one. Missing now. I have to find him. Really? Yes, really. Please give me the key. Look, President Fran, we came from the south. Flying, as always. I wonder if us got curious about this key. Then we all get stuck up here. Because of our long hair, we can't get loose. Can I help? So you're also curious, how can I help you? We usually get stuck on trees. We have something to fix that. Beautiful comb to comb our hair every time we get stuck. Uh, give it to me. Give me the comb and I can fix it. But there's a problem. A filthy goof took our comb. And we're stuck forever. If you want find the thief of the comb, you'll get the key. Deal? What does he look like? Yes, but what does he look like? It's a rat, a filthy narcissist. Took the comb and make himself beautiful. We couldn't do much, so we ran away with it. Please find us and free us from curiosity. I'll find him. I hope he hasn't got that deep into the forest. I'll find him. We'll be there. Waiting. Oh god, my fucking lungs are so tired. Oh, what was that? It makes something else. This looks like a door. My lungs are so tired. I'm so sorry, but my lungs. My lungs. Maybe it's not a good idea to play this very text-heavy adventure game. Okay, yeah, you know what? Save on the second, and then go. I need to quit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Franbo. We'll do you another time. For now, well, since it's about, well, we've done 6 hours. You know what? I think 6 hours is about fine. Ayako wouldn't really be the type to play Friendbo anyway. Akiel, however, would be. But probably Mado even more. Yes. Anyway. Uh, that was a lot. War games. War games. Um, I liked Hacknet. I liked Folder Dungeon. Friendbo, maybe continue with another time. I didn't like Industria that much. I don't really care for it. But yeah, I'm tired. The 23-year-old Rune Ball, she's 11, I think. I think she's like 9. I think she's like guide or something. Maybe you should just go to bed. I should go to bed. I'm tired. Anyway, let me do the thank you. Thank you, Yune. Thank you, random guy. Thank you, Erwin Chad. And also thank you anyone who was watching the VOD or who was lurking. I'll always appreciate you guys as well. And as usual, have a good day or night. Oyasumi.